Hey, Blair. Hey, how's it going, friend? We played a bunch of Dead last night, right? Hey, Bixby. Fussers, Dingleberries, hello. Miss Janana Bing Bong, hello, friend. Guys, let's get to tapping, helping out. Oh, you guys, look at you guys already helping out with that live goal. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Let's reset that. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I do all right. I hate my voice, but I'm glad somebody likes it. Let's go, Pats. Big win yesterday. That's right. Oh, thank you guys for knocking that out real quick. Appreciate it. Is there a vibe or sentiment I'm hoping for in 2026? Yes, less fascism. I did bet Polly on the game. Our bet was that the loser has to wear the winning team's hat on a stream. So, yeah. I mean that song doesn't suck, huh? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Keep tapping out that screen. Keep tapping out that screen. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you. Cookie, that would also be an acceptable vibe. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box and let's have a conversation. That would be great. Let's have a chat. In the meantime, let's play another song here while we get things rolling. Appreciate you guys getting those likes up, getting us out to the FYP, and doing all the things. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I really mean it. Let's see here. Men at Work is pretty great, I know. Brett, the phone line is not going to be active tonight. Sorry, friend. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we got someone in the box. Let's see what we got here. Mick, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 21.
And what state are you in?
Say again, you cut out.
And what state are you in?
Illinois.
Why'd you change your name, Dom?
I'm messing with you. See if you would remember me.
You have a very distinctive voice.
Do I? Well, You still a Democrat?
I never was a Democrat.
Keep pushing ideologies onto people about, El Stapo's a hero and
I'm sorry.
got
What?
unalived.
What did you just
I mean,
say?
I'm sure I've heard you talk about it.
I didn't even. I didn't even hear what you just said. That who is a hero?
That El Stapo.
Who is
However you say his name.
Who is that?
Who is El Stapo?
Yeah. Who is that?
Yeah, that's what somebody said. I'm saying it right.
Who is that?
The guy of Venezuela.
What? Who is El
The president
Stapo?
of Venezuela.
Nicolas Maduro?
That's who it is. Not El Stapo.
You don't even know his name. I've never said anything good about Nicolas Maduro.
You have, though.
Really? What have I said good about Nicolas
I mean,
Maduro?
you said it was
What have I said?
unconstitutional.
I never said
So
that.
you said it
Hold
was
on.
unconstitutional.
Hey, bud. Dom, dude, if you're going to talk to me, don't say things that I haven't said. I haven't said good things about Nicolas
Well, I guess
Maduro.
I could pull it up on the two. But
Cool. What was the good thing that I said about him? If I said something was unconstitutional about the way that President Trump handled the situation, that's not saying something good about Nicolas Maduro. That's saying that
it is,
something
though.
was
It's like,
no,
you
it's
should
not.
Who cares if it's unconstitutional?
Oh, cool. So fuck the Constitution, right?
It shouldn't matter in situations like this when, the people are literally celebrating on the streets. I mean, this is a good day for
And what about the
Venezuelans, 'cause they were
bands of
China or
Shut
Russia?
the fuck up. What about the bands of roving vigilantes that are attacking any Americans that are in Venezuela right now?
It's not happening.
Oh, really?
And if it
It's
is,
not
it's a small
happening.
amount.
Oh, cool. So you're
It's
just
a small amount.
you're just ignoring that, right?
It's a small amount.
Cool. You're just ignoring that, though.
It's a
right?
small amount.
Oh, because it's a
It
small
doesn't
amount.
matter.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool. And what about the fact that Maduro's entire regime is still in power?
No, they aren't. Trump is.
Really? Oh, they're not. Who's the president right now of Venezuela?
Supposedly Trump.
No, it's not Trump. It's the vice president. The woman who was elected with Maduro and his entire cabinet along with her, they're still in power. No one else is gone. It's all still Maduro's people, you idiot. Nothing is changing.
It is, though.
Oh, really?
You're
cool.
not looking at the big
awesome.
picture.
Oh, what's
the big picture? Is
Dom,
we're
tell me
getting
about the
like,
big picture. Tell me.
We're gonna get at $17 trillion to put in our SPRs. That'll bring gas down so much.
Really? And what about the
we're
oil
gonna get
companies that have?
$17 trillion if
Awesome.
we sold
That's
it.
amazing. What about the oil companies that have said that they're not going there?
Fuck them. We don't need those ones.
Really? Then what oil company and who's going to go there and build the infrastructure and get the oil for us? I'd love to know, Dom. Please tell us.
There's people that would love to do that.
Like
they
who?
would get paid so
like
much money.
Who? Who has the
These
infrastructure?
big companies.
Who? Say somebody. Who?
Fucking what's their name?
Oh,
I
what's
can't
their
think of
name?
their
Oh, I
name.
love what's their name. What's their name would do it. You're right. What's their name would do a great job. I love what's their name. I love what's their name. Great products. They do a great
All right,
job.
Well, Matt.
Why
obviously
don't you
there's
tell
people in
me?
there
Awesome.
that would
Why
do
don't you
it.
tell me,
It's
Dom?
gonna happen.
Cool. Awesome. Why don't you tell me now that the oil companies in America have all turned down Donald Trump? And by the way, why did they turn down Donald Trump? The reason is because they don't want to shoot themselves in the foot. By the way, TikTok, that's an expression, not an actual thing. They want to do that. They don't want to do that because what would it do? And Dom, I'm going to explain a basic economic principle to you here. If demand remains the same and supply increases, what happens to the price of a barrel of oil?
It goes down a lot.
That is correct. And what would happen to the profits of the oil companies?
They wouldn't make much. But it's
There
not
you
about
go.
the big companies.
Oh
You're
wait,
about the
are
little
you
people,
are
right?
you going to
So
say
you're
that
about
it's
the big
about?
companies.
Wait a second.
Just
Wait a second.
it's about
No, no,
you're
no, no. I don't
we
care
don't
about
want
that.
those big people. We want the little people doing it.
Great, then what little person, what little oil company has the infrastructure to go into Venezuela and do this? I would love to know. Thank you, Blunt. Thank you. It's very kind
Private
of you. Thank you.
funding. I'm sure
Like
we could
who?
find someone
Like
with private funding.
This is
It doesn't matter who. I guarantee it.
Nemo, did you miss Dom as much as I did? It's Dom, by the way, if you didn't recognize his voice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was nice. Little people in the oil industry. Damn.
We don't want. You guys are all about the little people, but here you are trying to give money to big corporations.
Name
And it's like
3 little people in the oil industry.
I can't think of
Dolphin.
anyone.
Thank you, Dolphin. Thank you, friend.
Yeah. Sounds like you're all about big corporations too.
I'm about helping the small people and the
You
Democrats.
can't name any of them.
You know what? I wake up in the morning, I fucking look at my Newsmax, and I see what kind of bullshit is going on today with the Democrats.
Oh,
They're not about the small people. They're all about profiting and making money. Just like how Zoran Mandani promised all this bullshit with the buses and freezing rent. Actually, bus costs went up, by the way, right? Right? Are we looking at that? So he promised the bus,
Tom.
bus
Hey,
would
Tom.
be free.
Hey, Tom. Just a quick question.
Look at his
What
policies.
day? That's great, Tom. Hey, Tom. Just a quick question for you, bud. What day is it right now? That's the date today.
It's like the 15th or something.
It's January 12th.
Without
Dear
looking.
God, Dom can't even get the date right, you guys. It's January 12th.
Without looking.
What day was Zoran Mamdani inducted as mayor of New York City?
I think it was like...
It was January 1st, so he's been mayor for all of 12 days. You do realize that the fare increase for the buses was voted on 6 months ago under the Adams administration. Mayor Adams. He had nothing to do with that. He's been in office for 12 days. There is literally nothing he could do in 12 days. Are you okay, Dom? Did you think that was some sort of gotcha?
It's like gotcha because it's like, nothing's going to happen. Like, if I look back under the Biden administration and Obama, they both did nothing for the people. They're like trying to keep the poor. It's like reverse Robin Hood here. It's like they're trying to keep the poor people poor and the rich rich. That's all they care about. I mean, why is Obama's net worth $97 million, and as president you only make $425,000 a year?
Would you like an answer for that?
And if you look at Trump real quick,
no.
he's not taking
you want me to answer that or no?
Yeah, answer that. Just know
Okay.
Trump isn't getting paid to do this.
You're right, except that his net worth has doubled in 1 year.
Maybe because he's a business owner, right?
Oh, okay, so
Trump
he is
hotels,
getting paid.
all that stuff.
Got
correct?
it. So he is getting paid then. As far as Barack Obama, the net worth that he has right now, a lot of that's going to be built off books, like book sales, and he has a production company now. I can't remember the name of it, but they were with Netflix, I think, for a minute. I watched one of their documentaries. It's called American Factory. It's about a glass factory in Ohio, but they have a production company. So, yeah, it's not surprising.
Why don't we pull up the book? Let's pull up the book
millions.
one. Why don't we pull up the best month that he sold the most books? Why don't we look at that? Let's look at the percentage and how much money he's making from those.
Okay.
What?
Give me a
Because I
minute.
guarantee it's not as much as you think it is.
I don't.
That's what the same thing. E. Jean Carroll did the same thing.
Hang on, but Dom, I'm just Dom. Hey, Dom,
don't make that.
Dom, just shut up, dude. You're mad that Barack Obama, since he's left office, has made, I don't know, a little less than $100 million in the last decade or so, or whatever the fuck it is. But you're not mad that Donald Trump since he took office in a year, has made $3 billion with a B, mixing his personal business interests with those of the United States of America. You're not upset about that.
Because that's legitimate.
Cool.
And that's hard work.
Oh, really? That's legitimate? You mean like the cryptocurrency company that launched the Trump meme coin, and then the head CD fucking whose name I can't remember off the top of my head.
Doge?
The guy, no, Zhao. Thank you, Nemo, who laundered close to $4 billion, some of which helped fund terrorism. You know that guy. He pardoned him.
Probably in Iran, right?
And by the way,
Probably
it was his company that helped launch the Trump coin and worked with Don and Eric. But I'm sure that was all on the up and up. That he just got a pardon just because it was just a total coincidence, right?
You know what? That whole thing is sketchy.
Oh, cool. So you agree that it's not legitimate?
I agree that it's
so
sketchy.
You agree that it's not legitimate, and then you also agree that during
people that know what to invest.
Awesome, and then you also agree that during Donald Trump's first term as president, going golfing every single weekend and only going to Trump properties owned by him and taking every single person along with him, his entire staff, all of his Secret Service, and then charging them full price to stay at said properties and then pocketing all of that money? Yeah, I wouldn't take $400,000 a year either. I would take the millions of dollars.
Having an Airbnb.
It's like I would take the millions of dollars that I was skimming from the American taxpayer. So yeah, he's stealing from the American taxpayer, you idiot.
The reason he wants to get paid from his properties is it's like, hey, come stay in my Airbnb.
Hey bud.
Oh,
you think it's okay?
So
Dom, you think it's okay for Donald Trump to steal money from American taxpayers?
I don't think that's what happened at all.
Then where did hold on? Time out. Did the money go from the American taxpayer into Donald Trump's private businesses and then into his pockets? Yes or no?
No.
Really? Cool. Then tell me where it went. Awesome. Where did it go, Dom? Tell me. I'm listening.
It went back into the stock market.
No, it didn't. It went into his private businesses. Cool. Then I would love for you to show me the disclosures from his private businesses that would show it went back into the stock market. That's amazing. Show me.
I don't have anything to pull.
Awesome.
Right
so
now.
Then you're lying because you have zero evidence to prove that claim. So once again, Donald Trump.
It's pretty
And
obvious.
by the way, even if the money went back into the stock market, it's still Donald Trump's money, you idiot. So Donald Trump stole a bunch of money from the American taxpayer and put it into his businesses. Yes, it is.
So if I have a Bitcoin and I lose my money, it doesn't mean, oh shit, it went back into my account.
That's not the same thing. You
lose
literally don't understand. Donald Trump is the president of the United States. If he goes somewhere and everyone has to go with him, they are forced to stay at his properties. That means the government is forced to give Trump properties money. Our taxpayer dollars are forced into Trump businesses. Do you understand the difference?
All right, well, every politician is corrupt.
No, they don't.
Look at the Bill Clinton
no, they
administration.
don't. Awesome. What did Bill Clinton do that was similar to that? Tell me.
That big-ass scandal with his, foundation.
Like what? What happened? Tell me all about it.
Hold on. I'll pull it up for you.
I looked up how Obama made his current net worth. I was right. I was right.
Of course you were.
One thing that I didn't include was real estate, which, that's a bitch.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
But the summary is Obama's current net worth, often estimated at around $70 million for the Obama family, comes primarily from book deals, speaking fees, and a media production company, and real estate, on top of earlier government salaries and pensions. Most of the growth happened after he left the White House, when large private sector deals dramatically exceeded what he earned in public office. To put a fine point on it, Penguin Random House reportedly paid Barack and Michelle Obama a joint advance of about $60 to $65 million for their post-presidency memoirs.
Wow.
All right. Well, a lot of the fraud was when he was pumping money into healthcare because they were profiting off of that. So the Bill Clinton Foundation, right? It was financially aiding healthcare, global stuff, right? All that stuff. You can look this shit up.
Financially aiding healthcare?
Easy to look up.
No, it's not. What does that mean?
Yes. I'm just saying, you can't realize how corrupt, even Hunter Biden, prime example, doing deals with China, and there's some sort of oil rig and selling
China, kind of like Ivanka Trump, Jared Kushner, Melania Trump, and Donald Trump all did while they were in the White House. They all cut business deals with China for different brands that they own.
So they're all corrupt, right? Right. You proved my point.
No, I did not.
Point. They're all corrupt.
I genuinely did not.
Obama, Nixon, JFK, Nixon. All of them, etc.
JFK,
Lyndon B. Johnson.
Now
that guy.
Hold on. Now Nemo. Now hold on. All right. Great. Let's go with Nemo. Let's go with Dom's. We'll go with Dom's theory. Great. Okay. All right, Dom. Great. We'll go with your theory. Now Nemo brought up Jared Kushner. $2 billion investment with the Saudis. Donald Trump's son-in-law. I would love for you to show anything comparable with any other president. Go.
Again, the Hunter Biden thing. What was that? Why don't we research those deals that he was doing with Russia, China?
Absolutely. You mean like the Republicans did for over 2 years? After they got his laptop, they spent 2 years from 2022 to 2024 while they had the majority in the House while Joe Biden was president doing everything that... So the Republicans... Hold on, time out. The Republicans in the House covered it up.
Biden pardoned his whole family.
No, Bud. Hey, Bud. The Republicans in the House had 2 years to nail his ass to the wall. Why didn't the Republicans... If they had information and he did shady shit, why didn't they come out with it?
Why? Because they don't want that stuff to come
also,
out.
Joe Biden, just FYI, Joe Biden's pardon, just FYI, Joe Biden's pardon would only cover federal crimes. He could get charged in other places if he did shit wrong. You realize that, right? A president's pardon power only extends to the federal level. The Republicans ran the House of Representatives for 2 years. They held hearings on this. They had Hunter Biden's laptop. It was literally the reason why the 118th Congress was the worst Congress in terms of getting things done that we saw in 200 years. Since the 1820s, when our Congress met once every 4 months, they were the worst Congress in terms of getting shit done because they spent all of their fucking time on Hunter fucking Biden. And for 2 years, the only thing that they got out of it was a bullshit firearms charge because the guy was a drug addict.
I'm just curious where I can fact check you on this.
Go ahead. Fact check me.
What do you encourage I use?
anything? Guys, while Dom looks for something that doesn't exist, please make sure you're doing a couple of things for us. Please keep liking that screen. We appreciate you guys being here with us on a Monday evening, both here on the Tiki Talks and over on the Tube. Right now, we've got about 750 people in here on Tiki Talk, and we've got just about 300 people over on the Tube. If you'd like to support both Nemo and I, you can do so through gifts here on TikTok. Also, over on the Tube, you can do the same thing via gifts and or super chats. We'd be happy to read out your super chat on the live. Also, we have links both in the description over on the Tube, and we have links in our bios. If you would like to provide support that way, we would really appreciate it. We are here for you guys 5 days a week, and your support means a lot to us. If you'd like to include a message for us to read out, we would be very happy to do that for you guys. Thank you very much for being here. Lastly, please consider joining Nemo's Discord. You can find the link right in his bio. It's superb for live chats and resources, and it's a lot of fun. Strongly recommend that you guys join up. All right, Dom, what do you got?
Go on your NBC and then look this up.
Okay, NBC.
Analyze of Hunter Biden.
Analysis.
Yeah.
Analysis of Hunter Biden. Okay. What else?
Hard drive shows he's took in about 11 million. It should pull up.
Okay, hold on. Oh,
So,
you mean
what do you gotta say about that?
that's AI. Okay, great. That's an AI thing. Okay, cool. I'll read the NBC News article. Analysis of Hunter Biden's hard drive shows his firm took in about $11 million from 2013 to 2018 and spent it fast. Okay, great. Let's see how he got it. In his roles as attorney and a board member. Yeah, document and analysis which don't show what he did to earn millions from his Chinese partners. Yeah.
Obviously,
Okay.
that's weird.
Hold
They
on.
don't
Wait a
tell
second.
you.
Hold on. No government.
question
Hold on.
that.
Hey, bud. Quiet. No government ethics rules apply to him, said Walter Schaub, a former director of the U.S. Government Office of Ethics, who is now an ethics expert, with the Project on Government Oversight. Schaub added, "It's imperative that no one at the DOJ and no one at the White House interfere with the criminal investigation in Delaware," which I agree with. They should absolutely investigate if there was any impropriety, but he's definitely not subject to any government ethics rules. And can you show me the conclusion of this investigation where they found that the $11 million was gained in impropriety in an illegal manner? Can you show me that? How did the investigation end up?
I don't know. The DOJ needs to do more
Because
investigating. Everyone does.
Well, this is because
As
this
they
is
just said-
this is from nearly 3 years ago now. So I don't understand why you're showing me something that's from nearly 3 years ago. And I don't understand. You would have to prove that there was a link between this and then something Joe Biden did that would have benefited both him and his son illegally.
Well, I
And
don't
also-
have enough time to do
And
that
also,
right now.
what do you mean? If it existed, it would be real simple. Also, Nemo, I'm a little confused because I asked for something comparable, and the numbers 2 billion and 11 million, they don't seem to be very similar to me. Are they similar to you?
No, in fact, if you were to compare 2 billion and 11 million, and you were to say what's the difference between 2 billion and 11 million? And you can just kind of round up. The answer would be about 2 billion. And it's at least an order of magnitude. Actually, I think, yeah, at least one order of magnitude, 2 orders of magnitude off. Oh my.
I got the black lung, Pop.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you can just stay muted while you're dying over there.
Yeah, Sawston, it's 2,000 versus 11 exactly. Is it order of magnitude? Is it multiplying by 10 each time? Is that an order of magnitude, or is it I always confuse how it works.
I think that would be an order of I think so.
Yeah, basically like you move the decimal point.
Yeah.
Or the decimal, so you multiply by 10.
It's by 10.
I think that
you're making me doubt myself. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right. So that is 2 orders of magnitude off. That's amazing.
Matt, you need to start questioning yourself here. It's like when Charlie Kirk got unalived, and then this lady gets unalived, you're sticking up for her.
Oh, are we pivoting now? Are we pivoting now? Are we pivoting now? Are we pivoting now?
That reminds me.
I'm just saying, when are you going to start questioning your morals, bud?
That reminds me, Dom. Matt, have you seen...
When are you going to start questioning your morals?
Have you seen Jake Tapper talk to Kristi Noem about this?
I think I know what you're talking about, but please share. If it's what I think it is, please share this.
So let's see if there's like a highlight reel of this. Oof.
Because this might have been one of the most brutal things.
Is this about the airplane thing? Is this about the airplane
thing? Okay.
Because that was taken out of context.
So we'll try this one. I can send you the full interview. This is like a short version that CA didn't put up themselves. I'm going to send you the full interview just in case.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
What? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean.
No, don't say.
That's my bad. Didn't mean for that to be there. That's my bad. Sorry, guys.
What the fuck?
Oops, that's my fault. Sorry.
You son of a bitch.
Oops, my bad.
I was joking. You ever choke, Matt?
What's that?
Or Nemo? You don't ever choke.
So
you were.
You don't ever choke.
You choked. You choked harder than Francis whenever he did a rap battle with B Rabbit. He's a gangster. His real name's Clarence.
Do you want me to?
Clarence's parents have a real good marriage.
Should we do the? Should we do the short? You want to do? Should we try that one first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here, 1 second, guys. Hang on. Let me make sure that the volume is up on the tube, and give you guys video, and let's go.
There were a few points of contention in my interview with Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem this morning, such as when I asked her why she didn't wait for a full and complete investigation before she asserted that the ICE officer in question did nothing wrong.
Well, everything that I've said has been proven to be factual and the truth. This administration wants to operate in transparency. I have the responsibility as the Secretary of Homeland Security to know this information as soon as possible. Had just been in Minneapolis the day before, had already had conversations with officers on the ground and supervisors, and knew the facts, and decided that the department and the people of this country deserve to know the truth of the situation of what had unfolded in Minneapolis.
I then pointed out that, in point of fact, not everything that she had said about the matter was accurate.
With all due respect, Secretary, the first thing you said was, quote, what happened was our ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and rammed them with her vehicle. That's not what happened. We all saw what happened.
It absolutely is what happened.
I also asked her about the rules of law enforcement when officers feel as though their lives are being threatened, specifically about what happened 5 years ago on January 6th.
Those are law enforcement officers being physically attacked. By this standard, would any of those officers be justified in shooting and killing the people causing them physical harm?
Every single situation is going to rely on the situation those officers are on. That they know that when people are putting hands on them, when they are using weapons against them, when they are physically harming them, that they have the authority to arrest those individuals.
The president pardoned every single one of those people.
And make sure that they're getting justice for their actions going forward.
President Trump pardoned every single one of those people.
And every single one of these investigations comes in the full context of the situation on the ground. And that's one thing that President Trump has been so focused on, is making sure that when we're out there, we don't pick and choose which situations are and which laws are enforced and which ones aren't. Every single one of them is being enforced under the Trump administration.
In any case, we appreciate the Secretary coming on the show and answering these questions.
Now, I don't like Jake Tapper. I think that Jake Tapper is a real douche nozzle, but I liked him for that entire interview. I went back to not liking him afterwards, but during that interview, he was awesome. It was beautiful because Kristi Noem shat all the beds, like a whole Motel 6 worth of beds in that interview. It was amazing.
I mean, it's sad, but, I think if she would have just cooperated and, listened, I mean, this is why people get shot by the police or unalived by the police, is because of them not cooperating. And if you would have if she would have just cooperated and listened and followed instructions, she would be alive. Instead, I don't know what the fuck she was trying to do. Fucking put her foot on the gas pedal and fucking floor it.
Oh,
like, she should have just fucking put it in park, put her hands on the steering wheel,
come back,
and fucking be smart about this.
All right.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, because you don't know what you're talking about. Guys, by the way, real quick, I need you to do us a favor and power tap, because we've got a brief restriction over here on the Tiki Talks. Please do us a favor, power tap. Help on out and do whatever you can to get us through that brief restriction. We appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean, Dom. Nothing.
Damn, how did he get a restriction?
Doesn't really matter. So really, none of what you said.
He was just sitting there.
None of what you said really made any sense. So I'm a little confused.
I feel like it does. I mean, if you ever gotten pulled over by the police,
yep,
and you're like, everyone's thought, oh, they're gonna fucking unalive me. You don't think that shit. As long as you're cooperative with the police or any law enforcement or fucking federal agent or whatever the fuck, you need to be cooperative.
Oh, so
if
you
can't follow that simple
if you cooperate and you follow instructions, then nothing bad ever happens to you?
I've cooperated with the police.
I didn't ask for your anecdotal story, kid. I said, if you cooperate and do what the police say, nothing bad ever happens to you. I asked you a question.
Sometimes they fuck you over. I mean, it happened to me, but I didn't have to. I wasn't thinking in the back of my head.
I didn't ask for your anecdotal story, Dom. I asked you a question. I said,
it happens.
Awesome. So what you just said is a lie.
No, it isn't. What?
So you just said if you comply and if you just do it, everything is fine. You're always fine. That's what you just said.
Not always, because I'm talking about court. Like, they fuck you over and they pull some bullshit saying, like, you know, they get you on some random ass shit that has nothing to do with the stop or whatever. I'm just saying. But if you're cooperative, they aren't gonna fucking pew pew you.
Oh no,
you understand what I'm saying? Like,
oh, okay.
Okay. Clearly, you don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. You're uneducated. You are too. You don't know shit.
You're all for Ashley Babbitt getting capped in the neck like the stable genius that she was.
You know what? I'm mad about it that it happened. It's unfortunate. Like, I wish it didn't have to happen. And I think, you know, it should have never escalated to the point where she was getting unalived for fucking whatever the fuck she was trying to do, evade. You know what?
No,
they should have just fucking chased.
She was
trying
to break and enter.
All right, whatever the fuck she was trying to do, they should have treated it like a proper fucking police stop. They should have fucking tased her or detained her.
You've established that you like to victim blame.
I don't.
No, we're using your standard, so we're going to victim blame, right? The cops are totally blameless in this. So Capitol Police did nothing wrong. They didn't escalate. This is 1,000% her fault, right?
What he did wrong was...
no. He did nothing wrong. She did everything wrong, right? She did everything wrong. No, not
necessarily.
No.
No, she just wasn't cooperating.
No. This is your standard. You try to drag Renee Good's name through the mud. So, I'm saying, bet. Hitch up a wagon. We're dragging Ashley Babbitt's 5-year sober, stable genius, open neck hole through the mud too.
I mean, it's sad. Like, I think I don't see that happen often. And, you know, I know this sounds... No, I'm not going to say that. It just usually doesn't happen. This shit doesn't happen to people. So for her to get unalived for a police or ICE stop, it's not common.
I mean, I don't know if I would say that. I think there have been 6 or 7.
Like
in the last year? No, that wasn't me trying to do a 6-7 meme. But, I think that there have legitimately been something close to that this past year with ICE.
Well, 6 to 7 of those were probably all doing... Most of the people that are ICE is coming after, it's the illegal aliens. It's the schmug dealers and the rapists and the people that want to, like, touch, you know, younger children. It's like those are the people that they're more worried about, not somebody that fucking overstayed their visa or they're waiting for a court date to supposedly, air quotes, seek their asylum because they're fearing for their life. You know,
when you say
I'm just saying that doesn't... The people that are getting unalived are the bad people.
Oh, are they now?
Besides her.
Besides Renee Good.
Supposedly she was gang affiliated. A
blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman who was a lesbian in Minnesota. Was gang affiliated? Really?
You never know.
Like what gang?
Why does it say that in her police record?
What, like the sheetrock gang?
Trindagra, like they said.
I have a carabiner on my keychain gang. I own a Jeep Wrangler gang. Like, really?
Trindagra. He said Trindagra one.
Real quick, thank you to Kira on the
Blue
app. Thank you, Kira. Kira wants to tell you Ashley Babbitt was trying to climb through a window that a congressman were on the other side of, and the officer warned her over 10 times that he would shoot if she came through the door, the doorway, and she did it anyways. Thank you, Kira.
So why
Appreciate
did
that.
she do that?
Why did Ashley Babbitt do it? Well, I mean,
So
if
why'd
we're
she do
using your
that?
standard, apparently she was gang affiliated. And
Have
also
they proven
a
otherwise yet?
domestic T-word.
I doubt that one, but
Oh, wait, why do you doubt it?
you never know.
No. No, you have
We
to,
don't want
you
to
have to
stereotype
presume,
now.
you have to
About
presume
Nemo,
guilt.
hold on now. Why are we stereotyping? Wait a
Why are we
sec. You're
stereotyping what?
stereotyping. Wait a sec. You're stereotyping the Israelis and not the
Ashley Babbitt's
Israelis,
not
the
Israeli.
Iranians.
The fuck are you talking about?
I mean Iranians.
Ashley
Iranians.
Babbitt wasn't Iranian.
Holy
What?
shit.
She wasn't Persian. You know what Ashley Babbitt looks like?
I'm just
Also
saying
blonde
you're
hair,
like
blue eye.
stereotyping. Don't stereotype.
I'm not stereotyping.
Because you're saying what? White people don't do that?
MAGA 2025. Are you a Trump supporter?
Of course.
How old are you and what state did you vote in?
48 in New York.
You want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
No, I was just chiming in on what you guys were talking about, comparing Ashley Babbitt to the Miss Good lady. But Ashley Babbitt didn't have a weapon.
Are you sure?
The guy's life wasn't in danger. She was just going through a
Are you
doorway.
sure?
There was no gun in the picture.
Oh, the guy's
No
life.
knife in the picture.
Oh, Nemo, did you hear the guy's life wasn't in danger? You hear that?
Yeah. Also, there wasn't a gun in the picture. Guess what? There was no gun in Renee's
She wasn't driving a car into him.
What?
She wasn't running a car into him.
You're right. She was just running herself with a backpack along with a mob of people into a barricaded hallway corridor area, at the end of which were elected congresspeople still being evacuated. After refusing to comply with direct orders given to her at gunpoint from multiple officers.
So you think it was a good idea that they shot her?
I mean, Ashley Babbitt kind of asked for it.
So Ashley Babbitt asked for it, and the other Good did everything she did, and added a car running into a cop, but she didn't deserve it.
Had a car running into a cop. You're implying that Renee Good also broke into the Capitol of the United States?
She did. They did everything. They asked her to comply. She impeded ICE all day, and she got with a car. So she did everything Babbitt did.
She was ordered to leave. She tried to leave. Then, without a warrant and without probable cause, 2 ICE agents attempted to open her car door.
Which they're allowed to do if you're impeding
No, they're
ICE.
not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They're not allowed to open a car door without a warrant or probable cause. Absolutely.
If you're
not.
impeding ICE,
They weren't
doing
impeding.
their
She was literally
job.
trying to leave to cease any type of impedance whatsoever.
Yes.
That's why you park the car sideways in the street.
Also, hold on. We'll get to that in 1 second. Before we do, yeah, I'm sure that this solitary Capitol Police officer who was by himself had no reason to fear for his life with this mob of people that was trying to break down the door while he was by himself, shouting at them, "I'm going to shoot if you come through," the barricaded door that they were trying to slam and break down. But tell me more about how he definitely wasn't afraid for his life.
Yeah, I guess it was scary them doing the photo ops and all their
I know, right? If you were behind that door and there was a mob of people who were literally coming in with crowbars and other things because they were breaking the windows down with them, as you saw in that video, and you were the one person between you and hundreds of people on the other side of that door, I'm sure you would have said, "Oh, I'm not scared at all."
I probably would have just left.
Oh, cool. So you're a fucking pussy. Got it. Nice.
Well, I'm not going to shoot an unarmed woman.
Oh, good. I got it. No, you've already said you're a coward. You would leave your post and you would let our congressman die because you're a coward. We get it. Anyways, let's.
The congressmen were on their way out.
No, it's okay, bud. You've already said you're a coward. You're a coward, and you would leave. We get it. Anyways, let's.
Well, considering they were giving guided
hey, bud,
tours
you don't
through the
have to. Hey,
Capitol,
bud,
didn't
you
look
don't
too
have
scared.
to. You don't have to justify it. You said you'd run away. You're a little bitch. We get it. It's fine. You don't have to justify it. Anyways, moving on.
I'm a little bitch. Have you seen your fucking hairdo?
That's the best you got? You literally just admitted in front of a little over 1,000 people that you would run the fuck away because you're a fucking coward.
I never said I would run. I just said I would leave. I would walk away.
I would leave quickly. Like Josh
What's the
Hawley.
point?
I didn't say I would
with
run.
haste.
I would walk at a brisk pace is what I said. It's not running.
Well, they should have just opened the doors like the rest of the FBI guys didn't let them in.
The FBI? Oh, cool. So you're saying that Donald Trump pardoned FBI agents?
No, none of the FBI agents got charged.
Wait. Are they FBI or not?
None of the FBI guys got charged.
Oh, okay. Got it. So what you're saying is that a bunch of Trump supporters were so lacking in independent thought that they followed FBI agents.
They were egged on to go in. Trust me.
So what you're saying is that they don't have agency. They can't think for themselves. MAGA, I didn't know that you couldn't think for yourself. Hey, listen, there's this guy. His name is Karl Marx. He's actually really cool. We should seize the means of production. Don't vote for the right wing anymore. Please, only vote for left-wing causes. You can't think for yourself, so I expect this to sink in.
That's the whole Democratic Party.
You just said that Trump supporters were egged on into going in, meaning that they can't think for themselves.
Trust me, I don't agree with them going in there. I wouldn't have gone in.
Okay, cool. So you're saying that Trump supporters cannot think for themselves, went in, committed crimes, were charged, and then Donald Trump pardoned them.
No,
didn't hear any of that.
So there's idiots in both parties. I don't agree with them going in.
So you're saying that all the people that Donald Trump pardoned were idiots?
Well, 95% of them didn't harm anybody.
Well, if they didn't harm anybody, then how was it that they were charged with crimes?
That was just a political witch hunt for most of them.
Political witch hunt. Got it.
They were just punishing them because they're Trump supporters.
Punishing them based upon what?
How many Capitol buildings did the liberals and Democrats break into to protest all their things? It was all
into zero.
They broke into a bunch of them. It was all over the news. I can't remember them off the top of my head.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Oh, you know what, Nemo? Nemo? Actually, to be fair, he was talking about the one building that they set on fire. Right? Is that the one you were talking about, MAGA?
Oh, that other one in the Capitol that they lit on fire. That was
that
another
one. Was that the one you were talking about? That building? It's like it was like a state building that they set on fire. Was that the one you were talking about?
No, that wasn't the one I was talking about. It's another one.
Which one? Oh, but you aren't.
I'd have
happy.
to look it up.
Yeah. Well, the problem with that is that one was actually the fucking Proud Boys that went in and did that one.
Well, I haven't seen any proof of that.
Oh damn! Watch how. Holy shit! The whiplash of that back pedal. Holy fuck! You're like, yeah, yeah, no, that happened. 1,000%. Yeah, that happened. Oh, wait, well, I haven't seen any proof of that.
Maybe we're talking about two different things.
Conclusions here.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't. I apologize. It wasn't the Proud Boys. It was the Boogaloo Boys. The Boogaloo Boys. My bad. Roughly the same type of organization, but it's the Boogaloo Boys. My apologies. Sorry.
You sure it wasn't Antifa or BLM that was burning it down?
No,
they burned down everything else.
It was the Boogaloo Boys. This has been confirmed.
Yep.
I never even heard of the Boogaloo Boys.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's fine. Here you go. Here you go. Man who helped ignite George Floyd riots identified as white supremacist. A masked umbrella-wielding man accused of helping incite riots and looting in the aftermath of George Floyd police-involved death has been identified as a member of the white supremacist group aimed to stir racial tensions amid largely peaceful Black Lives Matter protests. His actions quickly led to the first of several arson fires that police say transformed peaceful protest into danger zones. And
was that in Washington, D.C.?
What's that?
Was that in Washington, D.C.?
This one was in. This one was actually in Minneapolis. So, anyways, he was a member. He was a member of the. He was a member of the Boogaloo Boys, which is a white supremacist organization. So, anyways, MAGA, I'm so glad that we cleared that up. But did you want to talk about the fact that when you were asking about her blocking the road, that 5 different vehicles passed by her, including at least one ICE vehicle? So how was she blocking the road if cars could go by her?
I don't know. I don't park sideways in the middle of a road. I don't think I've ever done that once.
Oh, well,
you've made a 3-point turn before.
Not for 10 minutes.
It wasn't 10 minutes.
Yeah, and only the one Ford Explorer went by. That was it. The one ICE car.
No.
Oh, so you're saying that cars could go by?
Yeah, and it wasn't the first time she was messing with them all day. She was messing with them all morning.
No. It was an ICE car that she had waved through. So you're saying they could go by?
Who the hell is she to be waving ICE on?
Have you ever communicated with somebody on the road?
She was impeding their job all morning.
Impeding their job of what? Driving by?
No, of going after the pedos they were looking for.
Going after the pedos by what? Driving by?
They were in cars and on foot going through the town. They were trying to locate them. They were trying to locate. They arrested 5 of them that day.
Okay. So they drove by her.
She was hindering their operation all day, blowing whistles, trying to warn illegals. That was her whole job. That's what she got paid for. She was a paid protester.
She was a paid protester.
Yes.
Fascinating.
She's an agitator of ICE.
She's an agitator. Okay, cool. They drove by.
One car.
That doesn't sound to me like she's impeding an investigation if they're able to drive past her to go after the pedos, as you say.
Yeah, one car
also,
went by.
You said that she was doing this all day. Do you know when this happened?
Yeah, it was in the morning, but they don't get up at 10 o'clock.
Right. Okay. So all day, as in this happened at 10:30.
What time does the sun come up?
In the winter? 8. I mean, especially in higher latitudes.
I don't know. Their military guys are probably out there at 5:30, 6 a.m.
Okay.
So what is the point of her being there? Why was she there?
She lives there.
She was doing a driver test?
No, she lives there.
She was doing 3-point turns? Why was she there?
She lives there.
Well, that's not what I heard. But her whole business of being there...
That's not what you heard. Then you didn't watch the videos. Because if you watched the videos, you would hear people on videos saying, you just murdered my neighbor.
Her whole point of being there was to harass ICE.
Her whole point of being there was that she lived there.
She lived in the street?
She lives in that neighborhood.
The whole point of her being there with her little whistles and her girlfriend was to harass ICE and warn illegal she was coming. That was her point of being there.
With her whistles and her girlfriend is that they live there.
They were there to interrupt ICE from doing their job.
Interrupt ICE from doing that? No.
Yes.
No.
And that's why
what job
ICE
was being done by ICE there?
And that's why ICE wanted to detain her.
What job was being done by ICE in that neighborhood?
They were rounding up illegals.
Do we have names or any arrest records whatsoever of anybody in that neighborhood?
There were 5 shady-looking dudes that they showed on the news.
You know what's weird, Nemo? Is that do you know MAGA? Do you know who Kristi Noem is?
Yeah.
Cool. Would you say that she would be a reliable source, someone who knows about DHS and ICE operations?
Yeah, she just said in the video that you just showed that they were conducting operations.
I'm sorry, excuse me. She said that they were conducting operations in Minnesota that day. In her press conference the morning of the shooting, she informed everybody that the reason that they were stopped on that street is because they just had a stuck ICE vehicle. They were not conducting an operation on that street. She said that. Kristi Noem said that.
So why was the ICE vehicle on that street to get stuck in the snow? They were staying in her neighbor's house, supposedly.
What's that?
And got stuck in the snow. So why are they on that street to begin
I'm sorry.
with?
I need to. I need to point something out to you here, just real quick. Oh, hold on. Yes, TikTok. I'm still here. Yes, I'm still here. There we go. Puzzle piece. Real quick before we do that, since you said that she was blocking the street and no one could get by, here's the full video. Here's the full video, and we're going to count how many cars drive by her. That's one.
I still don't even see her car.
Two. I know, because it's to the left. Well, no, actually, that's the ICE. Hold on. That's
Is
number
she even
two.
parked sideways yet?
Yep. That's number two.
I still don't see her car.
Okay. Hold on. That's number three. Here, I'll help you out, bud. Okay.
Yeah, help me out.
I know. There it is.
There's her car.
There's her car. Got it?
Parked like a jackass in the middle of the street.
Except for the fact that she's not in the middle of the street, because this is a one-way street. She's partly in the breakdown/bike lane, and she's partly out into the street. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to count how many cars, because she was blocking the street and they couldn't get. She was blocking the street and they couldn't get by. The poor ICE officers. Let's count how many cars
I
could
thought her
in
car
fact.
was maroon. That car looks black.
This is her car. It's her car.
Why,
it's the
isn't her
Honda
car
Pilot.
maroon?
Yes, it's a maroon Honda Pilot. That's her. It's her car. Honda Pilot. See? It's,
Yeah.
Okay, got
Blocking
it?
the whole lane of traffic.
It's not a whole lane of traffic, and you'll see that she can...
There's two lanes. She's blocking one of them.
Hey, bud, can cars get by, yes or no?
Yeah, if they drive the other lane.
Cool. So she's not blocking traffic, is she?
In one lane she is.
But she's not
lanes.
actually blocking traffic, is she? Can cars get by, yes or no? Can cars get
two
by,
cars
yes
next
or
to each
no?
other get by?
Can cars get by, yes or no?
Yes.
Awesome. Then shut the fuck up and let's count how many cars actually drove by her. There's one. That's ICE.
Like
shut the fuck up and we're counting.
We're
counting. Shut the fuck up.
If you're parked like
That's
that in any
two.
street, you're gonna get pulled over
And
get a DWI probably.
That's two. That's three.
What street can you park like that and not get pulled over?
That's three already. So 3 cars have already gone by. Wow,
and she's
that's
still
insane.
there, and it's like 5 minutes later, and you guys said she was only there for a minute. She's still there, still parked like a jackass.
And no one cares. That's 3 cars that have already gone by her, and no one fucking cares because there's not an operation going on. There's nothing important happening. She's not affecting a single fucking person, is she?
There's a lot of
here's
cars
number
back there. Those are all
here's
ICE
number
cars.
4 getting ready to go by her on the street that she's blocking. They can't get by.
Go out in front of your house and park like that. See how long you last before a cop pulls you
There's
over.
number 4. That was number 5.
And why should people have to drive around her like that?
So you agree that they can get by, so she's not blocking the street, so there was no reason whatsoever that the first ICE vehicle that went around her, that the other one couldn't have just gone around her and left, right?
Why should they?
Because they can, and they have no authority
How
to do
about
a
she just
traffic
gets the
stop.
fuck out of the way?
I want you to show me the law that says that ICE can initiate a traffic stop for blocking traffic.
They can detain you for impeding their job.
Fantastic. They're not impeding their job.
They felt like she was.
Except subjective feelings don't fucking matter. The law matters.
I guess it did matter.
Except it didn't. They didn't.
It did.
Cool. Then show me.
She didn't get away with it.
She didn't get away with it. You feel big now, MAGA?
Well,
I guess no. We can play this game. I'm gonna have to edit some shit together for this because we can play this game. Do you feel like a big man now? Because you said that she didn't get away with it.
Well, obviously they didn't feel like she should be there.
And she didn't get away with it? Is that what you said? You feel like a big boy?
Well, she hit somebody with her car. That's not a good thing.
She hit someone with her car?
Yeah. I know you saw the video.
You feel like a big boy?
2 minutes left in this wild card game.
Can you turn your TV off in the background or mute it?
So, do you want to brag about how she was unalived again?
I wasn't bragging about her being unalive.
Yeah. You said, well, she didn't get away with it. Guess it did matter. You want to be glib again?
I don't know what to tell you. If she stayed her ass at home and didn't feel like going interrupting ice all day, she would still be alive.
You're right. Guess who else would still be alive if they stayed their ass at home?
Can't wait to find out.
Not counting gang violence. Great.
And
I
how
guess
did
he should have kept his mouth shut.
But did he hit somebody with a car?
I guess he should have just kept his mouth shut.
Did he
But
hit somebody with a car?
He didn't get away with running a right-wing project that was fueled on hate. He didn't get away with it.
All he did was talk.
No. He should have kept his mouth shut.
All he did was talk.
He should have minded his own business.
Yep.
Well, I don't see him parking in front of in the middle of the street.
I don't see him doing anything
He's not
now.
doing shit.
He's not.
Nope.
The last thing that he did
because you guys
was
are
lean
so
left.
weak, you can't argue with him with words. You had to shoot him.
I didn't do anything to him.
Wait a
He got
sec.
himself that way.
And wait a second. I'm sorry. So what you're saying is that if someone's offended by someone's words, that they shouldn't shoot them?
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome. So thank you for proving the point that Renee Nicole Good absolutely, positively shouldn't be unalived just because she might have annoyed ICE a little bit.
So her car.
Appreciate you proving to us that the First Amendment should be alive and well in this country, and that our government and their secret fucking schnazi police force shouldn't shoot people in the face because they're a little annoyed with them blowing whistles.
Hitting somebody with your car is not free speech, you jackass.
No one said that it was, and
no,
he wasn't.
He wasn't hit.
He was hit.
Was he walking afterwards?
Fucking stupid.
Was he walking afterwards?
Yeah, limping.
No.
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 Yes.
We have video of him walking.
And he was hit by the car.
Oh, he was hit by a car and able to walk, able to flee the scene.
Did you notice her front tires spinning before she hit him? What if she gained traction right away? She would have hit him harder.
On an icy road? Yes, that happens.
If she gained traction, she would have hit him harder and done more damage.
Oh, okay.
And you idiots, if he had gotten ran over and died, you guys would be celebrating.
Hold on, MAGA, hold on. Do you understand basic... How old are you again?
48.
You're 48 years old? Oh, I get it. So it's been a real fucking long time since you took a physics class, right? What happens to an... let's go. Do you remember Newton's 3 laws?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, do you remember them? I asked. What's Newton's first law?
What? The object in motion stays in motion?
Hey, there you go. You remember.
Yeah.
Very good.
Go.
So, what happened to Officer Ross if he was hit by a car with any force whatsoever? How the fuck was he still standing? Because you and I both know that an object in motion stays in motion in the direction that it was struck.
He got pushed back, and then that's when he shot. I've gotten hit by a car in the leg, and I didn't fall down.
How hard was he pushed back?
Does it matter?
Yes.
I don't think it matters.
You didn't know that, did you?
I don't think it matters.
No, it does, because DHS and DOJ policy both say it has to involve serious bodily harm. He was not seriously harmed.
What if he had fallen down and she ran him over?
What if, so now we're considering hypotheticals.
Yeah,
I would prefer to consider the real thing, not what
I
if,
think cops
okay?
do consider it hypothetical when they're getting hit by a car.
Donald
Like,
Trump
I could die
stroked out
here. I better
the day before the election, inshallah. That would have been wonderful, right? What if tomorrow we wake up to a headline that says Donald Trump, while taking a shit, had a stroke and is now
like
a
Biden?
vegetable? Inshallah, that would be wonderful, and yet that's not how the world works. So we're not considering hypotheticals. We're considering what happened.
You guys are always on the wrong side of everything.
Are we?
Yep.
That was a crazy way to not answer my question.
I don't know. I kind of lost you when you were talking about
like there's no way that
shit,
you're 48 years old. Like I don't know, man. Like if you're 48, you failed at puberty because like there's no way you're 48.
Why is that?
Your voice is way too fucking high.
I don't think I have a high voice. Maybe it's my phone.
You most definitely have a high voice.
I don't know what to tell you.
What year are you born?
77.
All right. Well, cool.
So, again, we're not going to consider hypotheticals. We're considering what happened. He was barely touched by the car and did not sustain any serious bodily harm. That is a necessary criterion for any use of deadly force by DHS and DOJ.
But it's not what happened like afterwards. It's what could have happened.
No.
It's the
not
threat of bodily
happened.
harm.
It's no. It's not the threat of bodily harm. It is no. It's not a threat of bodily harm.
Or fear of bodily harm.
It's not just a fear of bodily harm.
So
it has
you
to be imminent. It has to be imminent and unavoidable.
Right. So what you're saying, you got to get hit by the car to see how fast you get hit by a car to decide if you can shoot somebody. Is that what you're telling me? After the fact?
No.
So how does he know how hard he's
DHS and
hit by the
DOJ
car?
say if you can get out of the way, then the shoot doesn't apply. You cannot shoot. If you can just move the fuck out of the way, you can't shoot.
Well, he couldn't get out of the way because he got hit.
Oh. If he got hit, why is he still breathing?
Like I think he's lucky her tires are spinning in the beginning.
What?
So
because she would have hit him harder if her tires weren't spinning.
Hold on, Maga. What you're saying is her tires were spinning at the start, so he had a little bit extra time to react.
She still hit him,
but he had time to react.
He's lucky she didn't gain traction right away because she would have hit him harder.
You're okay. So then you're telling me
it was
that he
still
had time
like
to
a
react.
second. It was like a second or two.
The tire was spinning, so he had a little bit extra time to react to move the fuck out of the way.
The whole thing was like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, then it must not have been that fast then. Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter that the tires were spinning, as you put it. Which one is it? Were the tires spinning so he had extra time to react, or was there traction and he could not
They were
react?
spinning, and he still didn't have time to react.
Why?
I don't know. He's not the fucking Flash.
He's not the Flash? It wasn't even driving towards him.
It was driving towards him. It hit him.
No, it wasn't.
It's pretty hard to hit something you're not driving towards.
Right. That's why we're saying he wasn't hit.
What's it? You just said he was touched.
That's not hit.
I don't think it's being touched if you get hit or
Maga,
hit or touched.
if I walk up to you and poke you with a finger, are you going to walk around like a man and say that I punched you in the face?
Could not if you didn't punch me in the face, but you touched me.
Okay, cool. So did I hit you?
Depends.
If I poke you with my index finger, are you going to say that I hit you?
She hit him with the car.
Are you going to say that I hit you?
She didn't poke him with the car. She hit him with the car.
If I just tap you on the shoulder with my hand like that, you gonna say that
stupid fucking argument.
You gonna say I hit you, that you were fearing for your life?
If you did it with a closed fist, yes.
If I tapped you on the shoulder like this, you would say that I hit you?
Yeah, you hit me. Exactly.
And you feared for your life? Dude, what the fuck?
Not from a girly man like you, but maybe a bigger guy.
That is the softest shit ever. God damn.
It's funny getting cold soft by
casually
some.
admitting to being scared of that.
It's so funny getting cold soft by you people.
I mean, you're the one who's like justifying it.
Because it's a stupid fucking argument. If I poke you, you're going to say I hit you?
Arguing that it's okay
she
for
hit
the
him with
government
the
to just
fucking
casually unalive American citizens with
She
impunity?
didn't poke him with a bumper.
What?
She didn't poke him with her bumper. She hit him with her car.
If she hit him, how is he not injured?
I heard he was injured. I heard he had a torn ACL, but I don't know if it's true or not.
No. Who told you that?
I heard it. I don't know if it's true or not.
From who?
I don't know. In the middle of the day on the radio or on here somewhere, I don't know. But I don't know if it's true, so I'm not going to say it's like it's, happened. I just what I heard. And if he did tear his ACL, it's not a minor injury.
If he tore his ACL, have you seen somebody who tears their ACL?
Yeah, I tore mine twice.
Were you walking afterwards?
Yes. I went skiing on it after. Because the doctor said it was sprained. But I guess that's just me being a girly man.
Oh.
That's you lying.
I'm not lying. I didn't know it was torn until I got home. It's still torn now. I tore it twice. I tore it again. I didn't get it fixed.
Did you tear it in this conversation? Is the torn ACL in the room with us right now?
Oh, it's definitely in the room. It's in my knee.
Are you about to tear your other ACL?
No.
Are you sure?
Hopefully not. It'll ruin my golf game.
I don't know. This conversation, there's an awful lot of dog walking going on. You might end up tearing your other ACL.
I don't know. My dog's not going to tear my ACL.
Hang on 1 second here. That's not what I was looking to do. Rewind. We have a brief.
I love the guy.
hang on 1 second.
Oh.
Hang on 1 second, Maggot. We have a brief mod announcement from our friend Miss Janandler Bing Bong. Brief mod announcement.
Hey guys, what's up? Okay guys, we have like 1,100 people in here. Please tap the screen, share out the live. Matt and Nemo have Cash Apps in their bios. You can follow that, send them a message. I just wanted to say, I know Nemo is getting ready to move soon. That's really expensive. I know Matt put a lot into his setup that he has going on. It looks really good. So show them some love, guys. We really appreciate you guys coming in every night. They're here Monday through Thursday, about 10 p.m. They do have a Discord in their bios too, and if you get on that, you can sign up for notifications to know when they're live. YouTube, if you're listening, you can send super chats. Same thing, like if you just want to send $1 to like have them read something out, anything's appreciated. So you guys know what to do. Just interact with the apps, and yeah, these are weird times, guys. Hang in there. Call your representatives. The Call 5 app, Dr. Jace told me about that a while ago. It's really helpful. You can put in your information there, or call other representatives. So make sure you're doing that. Community, your home community, just take care of your people, and that's all I gotta say. Have fun.
Thank you, friend. We appreciate it. We appreciate all of our mods. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay.
Thank you.
All
Bye.
right, bye. And then real quick, as we continue, thank you to Kira for the 5 in the Blue app. It says, everyone in chat, if you haven't watched Stopping the Steal on HBO, you must. Thank you to Fish Taco Guy on the PP. Says, Matt, there's only one word for your guest. Monster, plain and simple. Also, MAGA 2025, you're dumb as fuck. Okay. Thank you on the Green app to Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Says, I know this nerd has hot stank breath. Thank you to Allie on the Green app. Holy fucking victim blaming dude. Thank you, Allie. Thank you to Myra. Or thank you for if it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. Thank you. And thank you to Candy on the Green app. Tell him her wheel was turned away from him. And then lastly, over on the tube, thank you very much to Rock Hounding for the gifts over there. Thank you, guys. Nemo, did you have anything you needed to read out before we continue?
I've got, looks like 3. Hold on. So thank you to Catherine for the Green app. You said, at least we don't have to hear CK's take on ice. That is true. That is true. Dolphin, thank you for the Green app. You said check TT video channel and Discord.
Oh, yeah.
See video. Got you.
Thank you also to Dolphin. Thank you, Dolphin. We saw that. Thank you.
And Allie, thank you for the Green app. You just said a smiley face. Appreciate that. Yes, thank you all. Speaking of moving being expensive, is it normal for you to have to give a 60-day notice before leaving an apartment?
Is it 60-day now? Man, I mean, last time I was in an apartment, it was like they were cool with 30 days, but 60 days now? Holy shit.
So, like, I'm definitely getting fucked over by the complex. So, they're like trying to be like, oh no, we're gonna help you out by not punishing you. But it's apparently you have to give a 60-day notice. And if you don't, they charge you because they assume that you're going to renew your lease, even if you don't renew your fucking lease.
Do it, yeah.
So what I now get is I had a conversation with the complex this morning. It was wonderful. So, even though my lease was supposed to end at like the end of this month, I now have to extend it by a month, at a month-by-month rate, which is $1,000 more than my normal rent. So that's awesome.
Time to buy.
With what money?
I don't know.
With what money? And what, like, the interest rates right now? Are you fucking crazy?
Trust me, I know.
So that's cool.
That's bullshit.
Not to mention all the other costs of moving, like the last month's rent at the new place. Like, yeah, it's crazy, dude.
It's fucking racket is what that is. So, MAGA, did you want to continue to defend this cop who murdered the lady, or?
No, it's getting kind of old.
Yeah, agreed. So you agree with us then?
No, I don't agree with you. We can agree to disagree.
Conversations killed. You mean you don't want a 50-year mortgage? Yeah, nah, I'm good. A 50-year mortgage, probably. What do you think the rate on that would be? A fixed rate? What?
8-9%.
9%? Like,
yeah.
Fuck that.
And not to mention the actual asset price itself, right? So, what? $500,000 for a one bed?
Oh yeah, fucking forget it, dude.
These guys love my ACL story. They keep mentioning it at the bottom. No, I haven't fixed it again because it's a pain in the ass to do it twice.
where are MAGA's accountabilities at? It's non-existent.
But I don't know if they pass a 50-year mortgage. I'd go buy a second house tomorrow.
Why?
I'd buy a vacation house somewhere, and then the total house that you pay for is you're gonna get money back when you sell it. So you're basically renting it from the bank, but you could have another house to use, and it'd be a cheap payment because it's 50 years. It'd be cheaper than renting.
I don't know about that. I mean, like the mortgage might be.
Yeah.
And then you have to factor in property taxes and also a down payment.
Well, the first-time buyer, what do you got to put down? 5 or 10%?
Yeah. How much do you think a house costs nowadays?
Well, it depends where you buy it, but
Wait a second. Why would you be a first-time buyer? I thought you said you'd buy a second house.
no, not me. I'm talking about him. He's saying the down payments are too high. I don't have a
That's a
problem with
good
the down
point.
payment.
You would, in fact, not be a first-time home buyer if you're buying a second home, so you don't get that.
I wouldn't have a problem with the deposit, though.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, 400,000 or 500,000, you can get a house.
400,000 or 500,000 at 5 or 10%. So let's use the smaller number. So that is $20K. You'd have to put 20,000 down.
Well, yeah, 25,000.
$25,000 down payment. And that's the good one.
Hopefully, interest rates will come down. But how old are you? You know,
I don't know if the
$25,000.
interest rates are the problem there, man. Like it sounds like the asset price might be the problem there. Because if interest rates were zero, guess what? Still got to put down $25,000.
Also, almost certainly on a 50-year mortgage, there's going to be additional fees, and the interest rate's going to be a lot higher than prime, even if you have a good credit score, because the basis for a 50-year mortgage is going to be increased lender risk, right? So your basis points are going to be higher no matter what. So I mean, like, that's just the way that it is. I don't know. I guess if you really wanted to do that, but fucking 50-year mortgages are dumb and expensive for no reason.
Well, maybe Trump not allowing BlackRock and them to buy up all the houses will lower the house cost.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
Well, he just said he's going to try to pass something so they can't buy it. All these investment groups can't buy up all the houses.
He reversed the regulation.
No, he just said he's going to try to stop them from buying the houses. That was last week.
He's the reason why they were able to.
Well, maybe he had to, I don't know that, but maybe he had to change of heart because he sees how the house values are going up. But he said he wants to stop them from buying them. I don't know if he can do it in executive order, though.
Cool. Great. So he created a problem, and now he's giving lip service to fixing it because he knows that it's a massive issue in the United States, but has zero.
I don't know if he's the one that did it. You guys just said that, but I'll take it. I don't know if
but
that's
has
the truth or not.
Zero plan on how to actually fix it. Hey, can you tell us what's his healthcare plan, by the way?
Nobody's got a healthcare plan.
What's his healthcare plan?
They don't have one.
Okay, got it. But 10 years ago, when he said there would be one in 2 weeks, what did that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, awesome. So what you're saying is that we're not getting that, what you just said, right?
No.
Yeah, we're not getting
The only way to get it
you and I both know that whatever he just said about mortgages isn't actually fucking happening, right?
No. Insurance
okay, cool.
is messed up.
I'm glad about mortgages. I'm talking about mortgages. And I'm not even talking about insurance. I'm just talking about fixing some basic issues with our healthcare system. He said that he was going to have a plan 10 years ago.
Sure he did, but the health insurance industry, the healthcare industry is a total clusterfuck. It's like almost impossible to fix.
Cool. He's had 10 years.
All the governments had 30 years. They can't figure out how to fix it.
Except for the fact that Barack Obama passed the ACA, and then what the Republicans have been doing is dismantling it and making it more and more dysfunctional, and then pointing at it and going, see, look how bad it is, as they're the ones who are breaking it more and more.
Well, the ACA was a train wreck to begin with.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't perfect, but it was not what you're saying that it is. I agree with you. It wasn't perfect. And the main reason it wasn't perfect is because of the Republicans and all of the different ways that they hobbled it from the beginning.
Health insurance is tough because you got the pre-existing conditions. It's like people with accidents and speeding tickets on car insurance, they charge you more. But you can't do that with health insurance when you have a sickness. So they can make up the rate on car insurance and stuff based on charge and surcharge. You can't do that on health insurance.
Exactly. And you know how you could fix that and then have it not be a problem for anybody? Don't have health insurance be a for-profit type of system like the rest of the developed world.
Well, most of the developed world has shitty health care.
No, actually, most of the developed world, and by most of I mean basically all of the developed world, has better health care than us, and they pay less for it per person.
That's not true.
Oh, really?
People still come here to get health care. They don't travel to other places to get health care. You see a lot of Americans travel in other places to get health care?
No, Americans don't travel to other places to get health care because we're fucking stuck here because A, it's expensive to travel to other countries, and B, because we're stuck with our insurance system. I'll show you. All right, this is 2024. This is a report from the Commonwealth Fund. And this is just, I can tell you the source on the data. They do a report, they've done a report for the last 8 years, okay? Our approach to assessing nations' health systems resembles recent editions of Mirror Mirror involving 70 unique measures in 5 performance domains. The data sources for our assessments are rich and varied. We rely on unique data collected from international surveys that the Commonwealth Fund collects in close collaboration with participating countries on a 3-year rotating basis. The fund and its partners survey older adults, primary care physicians, and the general population of each nation. The 2024 edition relies on surveys from 2021, 2022, and 2023. We also rely on published and unpublished data from cross-national organizations, including the WHO, the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development, and Our World in Data, as well as the national data registries and the research literature. So this is incredibly well researched. Now, this is the United States in terms of performance. Up here is higher performing, down here is lower performing. You've got Austria, the Netherlands, UK, New Zealand, France, Sweden, Canada, Switzerland, Germany, and here's the United States down here. Man, that's embarrassing as fuck. Now, here's healthcare spending from 1980 to 2023. All of these countries down here is basically Europe, with also New Zealand and Australia factored in. Want to guess who the red line at the top is? Just do you want to take a guess?
I can see it on the right.
Yeah, it's the U.S. Our healthcare spending as a percentage of GDP is 16.5%. The next closest to us is Germany at 11.8%. Wow. Holy shit. Now, here is healthcare system performance compared to spending. So the higher that you go, the better the healthcare system performance. The further to the right that you go on this, the higher the healthcare spending. Here's basically, all of the European nations and Australia and New Zealand. Here's the U.S. Low performance, very high expenditures. Here's showing that Americans face the most barriers to accessing and affording health care, with the U.S. being at the bottom of the lower performing.
What are the populations of those places?
This is all per capita data. So that doesn't matter. UK physicians and patients are most likely to face hurdles related to insurance rules, billings, disputes, and reporting requirements. However, in this one, I will tell you, Switzerland was one lower than us. So everybody else beat us. Everybody else beat us, but Switzerland was lower than us in that one. The U.S. and New Zealand trail peers for equity in healthcare access and experience, although we were still last in that one. So I'm very this one will really get you. Americans live the shortest lives and have the most avoidable deaths. So I would love for you.
What's an avoidable death that they're looking at? I'm curious.
They're saying that if there was probably like a medical problem that could have been found and solved, or that there was maybe like something having to do with, say, with birth. We actually have a really high. We have a really high infant mortality rate in America, which is really fucking messed up, considering that we're a developed nation. But dude, just know we are lagging behind everybody in the developed world for healthcare, and we spend an insane amount of money on it. We are fucking terrible when it compares to everyone else. You want to talk about medical research?
I agree with you, and I think they all need to sit down together and figure this shit out.
Who does?
ACA.
What?
They need to sit down and figure it out.
Who needs
all
to sit down?
All the grown-ups need to get in a room and figure it out. Both of them, Democrats and Republicans. They need to figure this shit out.
The Republicans just want to get rid of the ACA, and they have no plan. That's my point. They have no plan.
Well, the Democrats' plan is the ACA, and that's not going to work either. They need to figure something else out. That's my point.
You're mad, and you're saying that they have no plan. The Democrats came up with a viable plan, something that actually worked. Actually, cool, awesome. Tell me this, riddle me this, Batman. The 10 years before the ACA and the 10 years after the ACA, were health costs rising more before the ACA or after the ACA?
But I'm talking about keeping your doctor.
I asked you a question, MAGA.
That all didn't happen.
I asked you a question, MAGA. Prior to the ACA, were healthcare costs rising higher, or after the ACA was passed, were healthcare costs rising higher?
Before.
Exactly. So before the ACA was passed, healthcare costs were rising at about 3.4% per year. After the ACA was passed, healthcare costs are rising at about 1.8% per year. That means that the ACA worked to bring down healthcare costs. I understand it's not perfect. I can absolutely argue with you that there are things that are not perfect about the ACA and things that should be fixed. But what you can't do is go, well, the Democrats, and then go, the Republicans have no plan. There is nothing. They have nothing to fix it with. So you can't sit there and criticize the Democrats who came up with a plan and brought healthcare costs down, even if it's not perfect, while the Republicans sit there with their thumb up their fucking ass with no plan. You have no room. You have no leg to stand on. You are the proverbial person in the glass house with the fucking rock.
No, the whole ACA plan was based on Obama saying that everybody had to buy health insurance, whether you needed it, wanted it or not.
No,
they wanted
they didn't. Everybody didn't have to buy health care. You could opt out and you could pay a penalty.
Exactly. They wanted all the young people that don't get sick to pay for everybody else. They wanted all the premiums coming in from all the young people.
That's not how that works. Do you know why?
That is how it works.
Do you know why you need everybody to be paying into a healthcare system or to be on a healthcare system?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
It's spreading the risk among many. It's just like regular insurance.
Awesome. So do you remember that thing that you were bitching about earlier about how you're like, well, if you have pre-existing conditions, they can't, blah, blah, blah. You remember that thing that you were talking about?
Yeah.
That's how you eliminate that.
Yeah, but it's America. You can't force people to buy something
Exactly.
they don't want.
You're not forcing anybody to buy something that you don't want. You could have a penalty, and guess what they did? They even took the penalty away.
You can't give somebody a penalty for not buying something they
I
don't
know
want.
they took the
That's not
penalty
America.
away. They took the penalty away.
But that's exactly. But that was what ACA was based
Yes,
on.
you
Everybody
absolutely
paying
can.
premiums.
You absolutely can give somebody a penalty for not buying something that they don't want.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah, car insurance.
Car insurance affects other people. If you hit somebody
So
you
does
don't
health
have insurance.
So does
If I
health
get
insurance.
sick, it only affects me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Nope.
You go to a hospital. You take up a bed. And if you had gotten whatever it was checked before, you wouldn't be at that hospital.
But it's not injuring somebody else.
It could literally delay care for other people if you put something off, end up at a hospital like a lot of Americans do, and then catastrophic care.
Kind of like the illegals use this system.
Wow, that was a hell of a pivot.
God, man.
Well, you're saying it like, it's bad if the young guys do it, but illegals do it every day.
I need some icy hot for my neck after that one. Holy shit, dude.
So, go ahead and try the false equivalence again.
Yeah, well, Nemo, you're saying you can't afford your apartment. You want to pay fines on your health insurance you don't want?
No, I don't want to pay fines on my health insurance. I want health insurance to be off the table. I don't want companies to be profiting from health insurance because companies exist to make money. And if they exist to make money, that means that I am not getting the full value for my insurance. They're taking some of that value and pocketing it. I want the United States government to be the sole insurance provider to say to any medical professional, any hospital, any private practice, whatever, hey, you're going to take Medicare. We're going to pay this much. You're going to get over it. I want that because I don't think that my health or your health or Matt's health or anyone's health in this country should be subject to a profit motive. People should not profit off whether or not you can fix your health. Because whether you're employed or unemployed, you're still a person. And when it comes to health, that shouldn't be a question. And I've lived in a country that did that, and it wasn't a hellhole. And the healthcare system was not awful.
What was the
my
population
God,
of that
lines
country,
forever.
though, compared to here? 350 million people.
Why wouldn't it scale?
Yeah.
It's because it's just such a big number to cover.
No, it's not.
And
dude.
especially with the healthcare costs on top of
This
it.
This is what I don't understand.
Which are all corrupt, too.
No, this is what I don't understand is that people always do it's a small country. There's not as many people. Okay, that means there's also not as many taxpayers.
No, it's easier to control.
The money that would fund that thing is overall less because there are fewer taxpayers. So you can use that argument both ways. If the country has more people, they have more taxpayers. If they have more taxpayers, you have more money to fund that system. It scales.
Right, except for half our money gets stolen.
Hey,
they waste so much money.
MAGA, here's a great analogy for you. You know what the EU is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, all of those countries have nationalized health care of some form, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. So if the EU as a whole can have nationalized health care and each of those countries administers their own health care to their people, even though it's not exactly a one-to-one, it's pretty fucking close. Why can't the United States have nationalized health care and each of its states administers its version of it to its citizens. There's a federalized system that has standardized rules, and then each state, they have to follow the guidelines of things, but then it's regulated and run at the state level, right? Obviously, there's federal oversight and different things like that, but so what? Then you're talking about exact scalability. And again, like Nemo was talking about, we have more taxpayers. We have a lot of people paying into the system. We're a very wealthy country. Why can't we, America, do it better than other countries?
That's the $1 million question.
Exactly. So why are people like you holding us back from being great?
It's not me. It's not us.
Sure, it is. It's absolutely you because you're voting for people.
Correctly.
It's because you're voting for people that won't let us do this. And the government can do a lot of things correctly. It's just that you won't allow them to, and you and the people that you vote for are idiots. What was the National Defense of Education Act?
I don't know what that is.
The National Defense of Education Act was passed in 1958 by Dwight D. Eisenhower. Do you know what precipitated the National Defense of Education Act? It was the flight of Sputnik. You know what Sputnik was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first satellite by Russia to orbit the Earth.
Right.
The Eisenhower administration saw that and they went, fuck. We are
the government to run healthcare, right?
Hold on. Yes, and I'll explain exactly why. The Eisenhower administration went, fuck. We need to do something about that. And they passed the National Defense of Education Act. The National Defense of Education Act started a chain reaction in America. It started funding education in a way that we had never seen before because they knew that we needed to produce scientists, mathematicians, engineers, that we needed to get on the ball, and that we started pushing those programs and we made college available to as many people as possible and as affordable to as many people as possible, and we pushed our public schools to be as good as they possibly could be. And in the 1960s, we became the envy of the world in terms of our public schools. Our public schools were amazing, and our public universities were as well, affordable and amazing. And what did we do at the end of the 1960s in 1969? On the back of a fucking computer chip that had 2,600 kilobytes of memory. What did we do on July 20th, 1969?
If you believe it.
You don't. Please tell me you actually don't think
You
that.
don't really think that.
I've always believed it, but I'm having trouble lately believing it.
Why?
I don't know, because we never went back.
Have you heard of Orion?
We went back to the moon multiple times. You didn't know that?
They didn't take videos and stuff on there with like little trucks driving around.
They literally did.
They did.
Not only did they take videos, they had a whole ass ATV. They had like a whole little fucking dune buggy.
That's the one I'm talking about that looks so fake.
The fuck?
I can't with these people. I can't with these fucking people.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Like, man.
Dude,
the reason the whole moon landing thing, I swear to God, people will argue, oh yeah, well no, it's not real. Okay.
But he gave the whole education thing, and now like with the healthcare, we spend the most on education and it's the worst.
No, we don't spend the most on education. Here's the problem. See, you want to talk about that, we can talk about that. But my point was, just to circle back around to that before you made the joke about the moon landing, is that we as a country decided that we wanted to be the best at something, and we fucking did it. We created NASA. We got the best scientists. We created engineers and mathematicians and our own scientists out of thin fucking air, and we did that. It's fucking amazing when you think about where we got in the span of 10 years. It's amazing, okay? And if you think we can't do it again, we sure as fuck can, because you just said something really important. Who's number one in education in this country? Which state?
Oh, I don't know. Come on, Jax.
It's Massachusetts. It's Massachusetts. And Massachusetts, although we do spend a decent amount per pupil, we're actually not number one in spend per pupil. But the state supports education, and they make sure that the right resources go to the right places. That there's free breakfast and lunch for every kid, that class sizes are small, that teachers get paid relatively well. I still think that teachers should get paid more across the board, but compared to other states, relatively well. They do all of those things, and the state of Massachusetts matches up around the world. In some cases, test scores top 10 around the world if you took it by itself. The problem is we leave education up to the states, and the states in other places, like in Republican states, they get to decide to be shitty, and they don't fund education, or they don't teach the right things, or they don't do it the right way, and they bring our test scores down, and they fuck with education because we don't have a nationalized education program where we can do something and say, this is what works, let's all do it.
I think they're scared about nationalizing that, though, because the Democrats abuse it and try to, like, warp all those kids' minds with all their liberal agenda. So that hopefully will never happen.
Yep, I know. That's what's happening.
I think that MAGA might also apply here, but hey, you in the chat had said, having NASA makes us the best. What? Number one, when Donald Trump campaigned on making America great again, and all of his automatons repeated that ad nauseum, they listed off all of the big accomplishments that America used to do, right? What is almost always the very first thing that people point to as the great accomplishment that this country was able to do back when we were great? We went to the moon. We routinely use that as one of those great things that we did. Well, okay, if we use that as an example of us doing great things and being great, then yes, having NASA makes us the best in that regard. But also, there's so many things that came out of NASA. So many pieces of technology that came from NASA. It's not just Tang. There's all sorts of different things. And if you want to argue it from a national security thing, because if you're like a red hat that is hardcore about, oh, we got to dominate the planet. Okay, cool. Guess what the military side of NASA is called? Because it's not NASA. NASA's the civilian side. Take a wild guess what the military, or, well, intelligence side of NASA is called. I guarantee you don't even know it, because the government didn't even confirm its existence, didn't even act like it existed until the 90s. It's called the NRO, the National Reconnaissance Office, or whatever the fuck. That's our spy satellites. That agency was so secret that the government didn't even acknowledge that it existed until the 90s. But that's our spy satellites. And a lot of the time, whenever you see something like a rocket launch, it's not actually just Starlink. Yes, Starlink is definitely some of them, but it's not just Starlink. A lot of those are fronts for putting up a new spy satellite for the NRO. And we have the most complex and advanced fleet, I guess, of spy satellites known to man. And that has helped us in innumerable ways. So if you want to look at it from a pure military geopolitics dominating the planet standpoint, again, having NASA makes us the best. And now, after going, borderline neocon, I'm going to go turbo liberal because I like this, okay? This is why having NASA makes us the best.
Cave, and we looked over out of the cave. Next. Yes. Why? Because it's next. Because we came out of the cave, and we looked over the hill, and we saw fire, and we crossed the ocean, and we pioneered the West, and we took to the sky. The history of man is on a timeline of exploration, and this is what's next. I know.
So that was the West Wing, and the audio kind of sucks because they are outside in that scene. But the actual line itself, hold on. Wait for it. I'm going to get the actual text of it.
That's Rob Lowe. Rob Lowe, everybody.
Rob Lowe. That is like some peak Rob Lowe. Because we came out of the cave, and we looked over the hill, and we saw fire. And we crossed the ocean, and we pioneered the West, and we took to the sky. The history of man is hung on a timeline of exploration, and this is what's next. That's what makes us the best. It's not about the utility of doing something at that exact moment in time. It's because, hey, what is this? Let's go there. Let's figure out what this thing is. That's how everything that we take for granted today came about. Because somebody asked, hey, what is this? And they started tinkering. Like, that's what this is. So this whole thing, like, I know that people love to say that, oh, well, NASA doesn't really do that much for us. We shouldn't spend that much money on NASA because we've got our own problems. We absolutely have problems on the ground, and we absolutely should spend money on that. But that does not mean that we need to cut the funding of NASA, because those people are fucking saints. Every fucking one of them. They adore their jobs. Every one of them. They love what they do. They don't get paid nearly enough for what they do. And yeah, it's incredible. Like that particular episode has a few ass-kicking scenes in it. Just like the writing, oh my God, is perfect.
I mean, it is the West Wing. It's the West Wing. You still with us, Maga?
Yeah, I'm here. I was listening. I was walking my dogs. My phone's about to die, though.
Okay. Well, does that mean we're going to say goodbye?
Yeah, just call somebody else up to have some fun with.
Okay.
But at least you guys aren't completely rude, which makes it interesting.
We do our best.
Have a good night.
Night.
Back to Roblox. Oh boy. All right, guys, we're going to move on to our next Trump supporter. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. We've got just over 920-ish people over here on the TikToks. Guys, tap us over 300,000 likes here. Let's keep this thing going. Help out with these live gift goals. If you're over on the Tube, we've got just over 100 people over there. We appreciate you guys watching over there. Guys, if you're over here and you haven't already, please go like and subscribe over on the Tube. Make sure you do the same with Nemo's. It's in the description of the video. There's a link to it. Also, links in our bios and in the description of the Tube if you'd like to offer additional support via the blue and the green apps. Okay? All right, cool. Randy, you're not connecting. You're certainly welcome to re-request. Eddie, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I didn't. I want to talk to you about the psychology of MAGA for just a couple of minutes between you and Nemo.
Well, I do really appreciate that.
I understand that I'm not, and you can kick me if you want, but there is a psychology that belongs to these people that maybe you aren't aware of and that your regular viewers aren't aware of that they should know.
Okay.
This will only take a couple of minutes, and then you can get back to your show.
Well, if you could just hang on one second for me, okay? Thanks. Just hang on 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. It's our friend Erica. Hello, Erica.
Hey, Matt. Hi, Nemo. There he go. He wasn't a pussy. He borrowed a pair. So this guy above me was talking.
Typical.
Hey, shush up, bro. Like, have some decorum. I was talking. Don't do that. I know you're used to ejaculating early, but you don't have to speak early. Calm down. Anywho, hey, Matt. Hey, Nemo. The dude... the dude above me was in Hector's chat as Hector was ending, because Hector just sent you a raid, by the way.
By the way, thank you, Hector Raiders. We love you guys. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. And so remember, Hector's do all of the good things. And this guy is like, I'm undefeated. You're scared. I bet you won't beat me or some nonsense. I don't know, all that stuff. And so Hector and I were like, well, we're sending a raid over to Matt. I bet you won't come up over there. And I said, I'm a mod. And I'm going to let him know. And look at him. He's here. He's here. So he borrowed a pair.
They're wrong again. See?
All right. Okay. Well, Eddie, listen, we do really want to keep talking with Trump supporters, but maybe after we're done, when we get close to ending the live, maybe we could have a chat with you then. But at the moment, we do really want to talk with Trump supporters while we have them. Okay, Eddie? So, but I do appreciate you coming up, friend. We'll try to
have a great night, Eddie.
We'll catch you at the end. So, the truth. Can you tell us how old you are and what state you voted in?
Yeah, it's going to be California, 47, Trump.
Okay. Now, would you like to discuss with us one of the subjects we have above, or we could talk about another subject, something else that Donald Trump is doing right now? We like to try to keep it at least somewhat current.
We could start with your top one.
Okay.
MAGA isn't Christian. Do I have to sell my case, or do you sell me how it's not Christian? How's this go?
You could start if you think that they are.
Okay, well, just the way it's written, I think the burden's on you. So I'm going to let you start. MAGA isn't Christian. Tell me how MAGA isn't Christian, and I'll tell you how you're wrong.
Great. Their policies don't reflect any Christian values.
Really? Which ones?
All of them.
Can you just start with an example so we don't have to be so broad?
Okay. Helping poor people, taking care of immigrants, helping sick people. I don't know. Any of like the main things that Jesus said were the tenets of Christianity that people needed to do to get into heaven?
Okay. So it might be a little bit of a narrative that you're trying to push here. I guess what you're saying is that we're not unlimited in our resources and that we're not willing to have that stance where we think we're unlimited. I guess you'd ask the question, how many people can we afford to take in?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
And to
missed the
be
part in
so
the Bible when Jesus said, "Take care of people until the taxpayers deem it to be an unworthy cause, and then don't take care of people anymore. And sick people should be allowed to just die because you don't really actually care about them." I don't know. I missed that
well, do
part
you
in the
think
Bible.
that do you think okay, well in the Bible, do you think that they wanted you to do that at the cost of your own family? In other words, if you took in too many stray anything, cats, dogs, I mean, there's a limit, right?
You mean like how
You know, this
Jesus
is what we got to
literally
talk
said to
about.
sell all of your possessions and to follow him?
Okay, so I don't think today's Christianity doesn't require you to sell all your positions and follow him. I
I
mean that
agree. I
now
agree
you're
with you.
being
Exactly. I agree
yeah.
with you that today's Christianity is a complete fucking falsehood from what it actually should be, which is why
Well,
MAGA
that's a
isn't
different
Christian. There you go.
argument.
Thank you. I
Now
agree with
you're
you.
just anti-Christian. Now you're just
That's not
anti-Christian. Do you have a religion that
anti-Christian.
you
That's not being anti-Christian. That's just being real about what Christianity is. You actually just said it's not what Jesus said that it should be. You've aptly described the fact that Christianity has moved so far away from what it was simply described in the Bible, which was, hey, you need to feed people who are hungry. You should take care of sick people. Welcome the stranger in the strange land. You know, it's tougher for a rich man it's tougher for a camel it's easier for a camel to fit through the needle, the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to get into heaven. You know, that Jesus, the guy who said that, Christians no longer care about any of that shit. So, yes, you are correct. They've gone so far away from those basic
modern day
things.
Christian, yeah, I think the modern day Christian, or it could be the modern day Jew, that would donate and do things.
We're not
so that
talking about Jewish people or Muslims or Buddhists. We're talking about Christians.
Means.
I'm not sure why you're talking about other religions. We're talking about Christians.
Okay. Well, so you're anti-Christian. Do you have another religion?
I'm
that's
not anti-Christian.
Christianity?
That's not being anti-Christian. That's just describing Christianity. Why is describing Christianity anti-Christian? Why is saying that a group of political people that aren't pointing their political aims in a way that matches up with a religion, why is that anti that religion? I'm just pointing out that it's inconsistent with the religion that they claim to be consistent with. That's all.
Well, this country has always been mostly Christian. I mean, it was, founded by Christians, and
it was founded by Christians. Name them.
Yeah. I mean, if we're going to go into that, I mean, I'm not claiming to be a great historian. We could Google some of this stuff, but I believe some of the first states, you actually had to be a Christian. You had to sign.
They were colonies.
Kind of colonies. Okay.
Yeah. Whenever they became states.
Founders.
Well, okay. Right? But if they're colonies, they're not states, right?
Okay. Colonies are states.
When they became states. No. That matters, dude, because when they became states, and the Bill of Rights came into effect, all of those provisions in all of those state constitutions were rendered moot. This is a Charlie Kirk talking point that is intentionally leaving out important history.
I think a lot of Christians did a lot for this country. I mean, I think
it's crazy how you moved away from that. So, which founders were Christian? Here, I'll help you. George Washington was Anglican. He was also a Mason, but...
Okay. Who else?
I'm waiting. You said that this country was founded by them. So...
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, it was like those first colonies. They were Christian.
No.
I think they had laws that you actually had to sign an alliance to Christianity.
But colonies of
I
what?
could be wrong.
Colonies of what?
Colonies that ended up being states, right?
Colonies of what power?
Excuse me? Colonies of what power?
Are you actually like this dense, or are you just playing coy?
I
So
guess
like
so.
colonies
I guess.
belong to a country, right? What country?
Colonies belong to a country, our country, right? Are we talking about our country?
No, the British Empire.
My God, I thought he said he never lost. What is happening? This is
What
crazy. I'm so sorry,
is this a
Nemo. Sorry,
history
Nemo.
lesson? He's trying
You're
to.
the
I mean,
No,
I
one
can
who
stupid.
said
You
easily
that
should
you're
be
do.
able to
pretty
answer the
sure.
question.
You're the
Answer
one.
what
You're the
question?
one who
See,
opened this door. Dude, I can tell you, you are so out of your depth when it comes to American history in this live. I promise you, you will be annihilated if you continue down this road. But since you
okay.
opened this
Sounds a little
door,
prima donna.
a prima donna, you're the one getting dog walked by the so-called prima donna.
We haven't even gone into it. I mean, we haven't even
They
We
asked
discussed
you,
haven't
it.
even
but
gotten into
this
it.
is
You're trying to run away from
we're in
it.
what we're called a micro debate. This is very typical
This
of
is
the
a micro
leftists.
debate.
Oh my God,
Why?
we found a
Because
fact
you
that he
have
didn't
such
know.
little
Oh my
talking
God,
no.
we
This
have
is
a fact.
very
For once, we
foundational,
were right. You're
though.
so desperate,
No,
dude,
Matt
to
doesn't
be
like
right. Why don't you
me.
calm down?
It's not that I'm desperate to be right. It's that
Yeah.
I am right, and you're desperate to get off this topic.
No, I think that I'm going to
You're
stick
not
with what I
desperate to get off this
said. I
topic?
think that
Excellent. So
this.
the colonies,
Thank you.
the 13
Thank you.
colonies belonged to who?
You're doing a historian test. You happen to
Not a
know this
historian
more than me.
test.
Okay.
If it's a wait, you think that's a asking you who owned the 13 colonies is a history test?
Who- If
Sure.
you're a
I would say the
colony, that
average
means you
person
have a
wouldn't know that
mother
answer.
country that you actually answer to because they govern you. So, what was the
Okay.
mother country for the 13 colonies?
I guess it was Britain, as you said. You already said that, right?
Oh,
It was the
thank
UK.
God.
Right.
Thank
Did
God. That's all he wanted you to say.
to the
Okay.
1,000 people who are watching right now, he just said that your average person wouldn't know who owned the 13 colonies. Now, your average American is very dumb. I'll give him that.
I didn't understand the
But
question.
even
I don't think that was
they
the
are
question
going
that
to
you
be
were
able
asking.
to say, yeah, it was the British, it was the
If
Redcoats,
you would have said
right?
represent, own, and represent would be, I think represent would be a better word. Own, that's not even what you would call it. No one owns a colony. They would, what, represent? They
That's
would.
That's literally
literally
what a
what it
colony
is. No.
Literally what a
This
colony
is so much
is.
fun.
So
A colony is
not
owned.
only did the
It's
British
owned.
Empire own the colonies,
Okay.
you said, well, actually, you should have said represent. Taxation without representation was the cornerstone of the revolution. What are you talking about, sir?
Well, now we're into another argument.
Another argument. This is all one continuous argument. You want to sit here and say the founding of this country was done on the backs of
A
Christians.
micro
That the founding
argument.
fathers were
Are we
Christians.
gonna miss some
You want to
big
sit here and say
points
that the
here?
founding fathers were Christians, and I'm telling you that you are full of shit and don't know what you're talking about.
I do
He should have
believe that this
literally
country.
went with like Venezuela or ICE. Or he should have
Yeah,
talked
I think
about
this
like the
country. I think
economy or
there's.
something.
I think, and I can look it up what Christianity has, contributed to this country. But I know there's a large population of Christians in this country.
Uh-huh.
So I would give the benefit to the Christians that
Why?
system somehow worked. Why? Because a
No,
lot of our
no,
laws are
wait.
based on Christianity.
That system
A
somehow
lot of
worked.
the law writers, the original law writers, were all Christians.
Okay.
I don't think you
The
can
law
argue that.
writers of the Constitution of the United States of America. Can you name them, please?
I can't. This is another history test.
No,
I mean,
I'm
not gonna.
asking you.
This
You're
is not a
saying that the
debate.
founding fathers were
This is
Christians.
how.
This is you saying it without
This is how you
saying
make
it.
yourself
This
a
is you
smart
dancing
guy
around it.
without
Anytime
getting
that I
to the
press you on it, you say
substance.
that I'm giving you a history test.
You're trying to
And,
sell.
I mean,
You're trying to
this is
sell an
basic
argument by
civics,
knowing
dude.
a few facts better than
A
me.
few
And
facts, dude. You want to sit
yeah,
here and speak authoritatively on the history of this country, and you don't know it.
I'm looking at the general facts, and you're
The
looking at
general
these
facts, the
micro
general
facts. These
history
are
of this
micro
country.
facts. You're trying
The
to
general,
do
no,
a quiz
no,
on me
stop
about the
crying.
colonies,
Please stop
dude.
crying. Please stop crying. I'm not talking about the colonies.
It's
You're the
very
one who talked about the
manipulative,
colonies.
No, we're
You're
talking about
the one who invoked the
Christianity.
colonies. I was talking about the states.
From what I understand, that they had laws. Is it true that they had laws? You actually had a right that you were committing to God in some form, that you were a Christian, that you had to actually. I mean, we can look that up right now. Is that true? I mean, I'm not an expert, but I believe that's true. Is that true or no? Let's not negate that fact.
What?
So the
You're the
state
expert. You should know
constitutions.
that. You
I
should know
should
that.
know
Was there
that.
ever a
Why?
law? I'm going to pull it up,
Oh.
Mr. Smarty Pants,
Hey,
because we're going to
Oh,
debate
thank you
into
for
these
calling me
things.
smart.
hey,
Well, no, you're the one
hey,
that's calling me
hey,
out on like I didn't
hey,
have the
Truth.
colonies
Hey,
right,
Truth.
or I
Hey,
said
Truth.
they
Real
weren't
quick
owned.
question
I
for you.
misunderstood the
Hey,
question
Truth. Real
too.
quick. Hey, Truth. Real quick question for you. Is John Adams a founding father?
I couldn't tell you, honestly. I'm not a history buff. I'm not here.
My God.
I'm not here. Oh God, I study a specific thing that you don't know about.
Our
I'm
second
so good.
president,
What a weak
second
debate.
president who signed
We
the
could have a much broader debate.
Our second
like, this is not the way
president
you debate. You don't bring up facts.
Jesus Christ, dude. You said the founding fathers were Christian. You're wrong. Our founding fathers were mostly deists. You don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit. John Adams, in the Treaty of Tripoli, said, the U.S. government is not, in any sense, founded on the Christian religion. 10 years after the Constitution was written, I think maybe a guy who was there when the Constitution was written and signed it, our second president, might know what he was talking about. Then our third president,
We're gonna read computers.
Our third president, Thomas Jefferson, who you might also know as the guy who wrote the Declaration of Independence and then wrote the Bill of Rights. He famously wrote his own Bible, had his own version of the Bible that did not include the virgin birth or the resurrection because he didn't believe in either of those things. Not Christian. Can't be a Christian if you don't believe in Jesus Christ as being the one who was resurrected and of a virgin birth.
You know,
So
I
that's
think you
our
guys are trying to
second
sell that
and
Christianity
third.
has not.
Why are you interrupting me while I'm speaking? That was our second and third president, two of our founding fathers. You literally don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you should just concede and say, you're right. The founding
No, I'm not gonna
fathers,
concede.
the
You can
founding
cut me
fathers,
out.
the founding fathers weren't actually Christian, unless you'd like to actually provide some historical context to anything that we've said. Anytime. Any historical context or a fact.
Am I allowed to come off the mute button?
He said he
Mr.
doesn't
Yo?
have
This
to
is the
know
way you
history.
debate. This is the way you debate. No, I mean, we can look on the computer, which...
Yes, this is the
Okay,
way that
look
we
on the
debate
computer.
here. Yes. We ask for facts. We don't use our fucking feelings and go, I think that they were Christian, and then just move the fuck on. We have historical data that tells us otherwise. So fucking man up and say something factual or admit that you just got in your fifis and you think that they were Christian because you want them to
I'm
be.
giving you facts. Was Samuel Adams Christian?
Yeah.
Sam Adams, was he a Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a founder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you want to play this game?
So, okay. Who else?
Who
Patrick
else?
Henry. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was he a
Give me
founder?
liberty or give me death. Uh-huh.
Mhm. Right. What about John Jay?
John Jay.
Was he a
Okay.
Christian? Right. Was he a founder? Yeah. Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyone else? That's three.
I mean, and you said that, George Washington wasn't Christian, but he was, certainly Christian leaning. Wouldn't
I mean,
you
I
agree?
said he was Anglican.
He said he was
which if
Anglican.
You
Okay,
know
is that
anything about
Christian leaning?
Christianity?
Is that Christian leaning?
That is.
Is that
He wasn't
Christian leaning?
practicing.
Dude,
He wasn't really
you're
practicing.
doing
So
this
I've just
thing
named
where,
three.
like, you're
I've just
talking,
named three, and you've pretended.
I'm literally
that that's not
trying
true.
to give you a free one. I'm literally trying to give you a free one. George Washington was Anglican. Anglican as in the Church of England. The Church of England as in the Christian Protestant Church of England. The head of which was the King of England. Okay? Like, Washington was Anglican. He was also a Freemason. So there is like some question of how hardcore was he a Christian, because Masons are more deist, right? But okay, whatever. But I'm trying to give you a freebie.
Well, I don't need freebies. I gave you two, and if you want to agree that it's leaning, it's Christian leaning, that he was Christian leaning, then we can agree. Sure, there's three. I gave you three then.
Cool.
So I either
okay.
gave you two solids and a third one.
Okay, cool.
Those were all
so
founders.
So I'm gonna round up just to make it easier for you, right? And say that you gave me three. I'm gonna give you more. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The same George Washington. He was the president of the United States when the Treaty of Tripoli was written. And Article 11, as Matt pointed out, quote, as the government of the United States of America is not in any sense founded on the Christian religion.
Mhm. Let me give you a couple examples if you don't mind.
No. You already gave me 3.
Okay, I know this hurts. When I start talking, you guys aren't yelling, but I'll start giving examples of what I was mentioning earlier. I said that, there's been some things in the Constitution involving Christianity. I can name a few. Would you like to hear them?
In the Constitution? Oh,
Mhm.
please.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. Okay. There were laws and constitutions where you had to affirm the belief in God. You had to affirm Christianity.
Name them.
Okay, I will.
Oh,
Well,
no,
there's a
wait,
colonial
hold on.
oath.
Wait,
This
time
was
out. Wait, hold on. I got to ask a
Okay.
question, though, real quick. You said in the Constitution. Did you mean in
We're gonna
state
get to that.
constitutions? Did you mean to say in state constitutions, or did you mean the Constitution? Can you please specify?
Well, we're talking about founders. If we're talking about founders,
Right.
then that's all it was.
So it was
states at first,
no,
right? So
no.
We're talking about founders and the origins.
Time
right?
out. Incorrect. We're talking about the Constitution because state constitutions were written by different people.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about the Constitution of the United States of America, sir.
Mhm.
Why would we be
But
talking
said,
about individual state constitutions?
But because that was before we were the United States, right? Like
No, there
before
were no there were no
For our
state
country?
No, there was no such thing as there were charters for colonies, but that was from England that had nothing to do. We had no state constitutions before we had the Constitution. So what happened was they wrote the Constitution. They're like, all right, now every state has to write their own Constitution and ratify it, and then you have to ratify the main Constitution. That all happened right around the exact same time. So
Look,
no.
I made a point that our original states, like Pennsylvania, for instance, right? To hold office, a person had to declare, I do
The
believe in one
Commonwealth of
God, the
Pennsylvania.
creator and the
You're gonna
governor
cite-
of the
you're gonna
universe.
cite the Constitution of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, written in what year?
1776.
1776, as in when we were in open revolt against the British Empire, and what is that, 10, 11
We're
years
talking
before
the original and the founders, though. We were discussing the
10
founders.
or
And you
11
guys are
years
trying to
before the
negate
Constitution?
the fact. You guys are trying to negate it now. We don't have to argue. I know that they removed, for religious purpose, for open religious purposes, they removed a lot of their trajectory. So I've
May I ask
stipulated to
a-
that. But
May I ask a
the
question
point
after he
is that-
finishes?
go ahead.
Of course.
Oh no, I said after you finish.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay.
I said
so
my point.
I get. Actually, I don't. I don't actually get what it is that you're arguing. But my question for you would be: is that like it was like pretty much stated directly in plain English? All right, if this country is or isn't a Christian nation via the Treaty of Tripoli. Do you know what year that was signed in? It comes after the Declaration. It comes after the state constitutions. It also comes after the Constitution itself. So, like, do you know when that was signed? The truth?
Yeah, so I know that there was a big fight over this stuff. There was the, Puritans and the Anglicans or whatever they're called.
Anglicans? God damn, man.
Oh, God.
Anglicans, I'm saying that wrong. Anglicans, I don't know how to say it. But there was factions that really fought hard for this. And that's why I make the argument that, we were founded by a lot of Christians, not all. I didn't say that, but we were founded by Christians. It wasn't like we were founded by Muslims or by Jews. Can we say that?
That's you changing.
What would you say that predominantly? What is the predominant? Okay, what? Okay, just tell me then. Tell me. You guys are the teachers. Tell me what is the predominant religion that began the United States of America? What would you
Deism.
say if you had to pick one?
Deism.
What is it?
Deism.
Deism.
Yep. It's just a belief in a higher power, a belief in a God. And by the way, the Pennsylvania Constitution, the actual one that was written in 1790, changed the thing that you're talking
is deism
about.
a religion?
I'm literally in the middle of a sentence.
Yes.
Yes, deism is a religion.
Right.
The Pennsylvania Constitution that was written in 1790, the one that was ratified to go along with the actual Constitution of the United States of America, and not the one that was written in 1776 when we were still under British rule, the real one eliminated the need for a belief in a Christian God. It just said that you had to affirm a belief in a higher power influenced by Jewish members of the Pennsylvania legislature.
Well, I don't agree that we're.
Freedom of religion.
I don't think we're. I've never even heard of our country be considered a deist country. I've never heard of that. That's the first time I've heard.
You know
that.
what you have heard our
I
country
think he's
being
not so
referred
far
to
away from
as?
the point.
Do you want to know what our country has been referred to as? And I know that you've heard this before.
What is it?
A secular nation.
Nation, yeah.
We don't have
I'm making a very.
state
I'll
religion.
say it again, and I think I can rest on this case. If you had to pick a religion, okay, and you can go more specific, it's all Christianity, whether it be Protestant or but everything surrounds it. Whether even those Christianity leaning, I forgot what George Washington was, but even Christian leaning, you know, that you'd say
So
predominantly yes. If we had to make the argument, which religion would have the most influence in our origin, it would be Christianity. Unless you're going to give me another reason. No, DM is not. We're not considered a deist country. No.
So for me, all right, massive pivot coming. All right, why? Okay, so if this is a Christian nation, right? All right, then why is the president of the United States persecuting Christians?
Why is what?
Why is the president of the United States persecuting Christians?
Well, tell me. You first have to state your case. How is he doing that, man?
Oh, okay. I'd be happy to. All right. The majority of the Hispanic and Latino community, all right, identify as Christian or Catholic. The majority identify as such. All right. They are people who believe in the same God as I guess your president does, because you guys claim that he's a Christian, but he's not. He's totally not. But they're being persecuted right now. They are being followed in the streets by armed agents. They are being deported back to unknown land, not back to, but to unknown lands. They call them third countries. Also, some have even been deported and sent to concentration camps, all right, like CCOT. All right. And they're being denied their legal rights here in the United States of America. And when I say legal, I mean their constitutional rights. They're being denied. So why is your president, all right, who claims to be a Christian, who you claim is a Christian, you claim that this is a Christian nation, why is the U.S. prosecuting Christians?
Well, we have a border, and we went back to our original argument. Like I always use this analogy. If you had a house, a mansion, and we can go to empathy and what we should do as Christians, and that we should, you know, it's funny. You guys aren't Christians. You don't like Christians, but you want to.
You don't know what I am.
Well, I mean, you're right.
You
Okay,
didn't ask
but let's
anybody's.
just say
You didn't
didn't like-
ask anyone's religious beliefs up here before you just
I
assumed
heard
that.
I heard you say something derogatory about Christians earlier, and I'd have to get the tape to remember it. But it
Really?
wasn't
What did I
nice.
say?
And I couldn't quote you on it.
I said something
debate,
derogatory.
just,
You think so, but you can't quote me on it. Okay,
all right.
cool.
I
Nice.
hate micro debates. All right, I can't. Honestly,
It's not
you
a
said something
micro debate,
derogatory, I
dude. You can't
remember
just
anything.
fucking lie and say shit and then be like, oh, it's a micro debate when somebody calls you on being bullshit. I didn't say anything derogatory about Christians.
You know, gosh,
This
you're
is
making
my
me think of what
derogatory
you said.
statement
You
if you
didn't
want
say
one.
you didn't back up Christianity. You didn't say you were Christian. I
Back
mean,
up
obviously you're not
Christianity.
Christian. Yeah, I mean, you didn't.
Do
You're
you?
not.
Do
You're not
you?
for Christianity.
Wait, do you
Right.
think that in order to be a Christian, that you don't question other Christians, that you stay silent in the face of wrongdoing?
Yeah.
Because if I recall correctly, Jesus definitely was up in that temple tossing tables. He was a
I think we
zealot
have
for
to
the
go back
Lord.
to this is a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying.
judgment, which, you know, as
I don't know
Christians,
why
we
you
don't like
chose
to
this
judge.
topic.
I don't know.
You know, we don't judge that much. This
Oh
is
yeah,
micro
Christians
judging too. So
don't
what
judge
I'm
that
saying-
much. They don't even judge other Christians. Like some Christian denominations definitely don't harshly judge other Christian denominations at all. Like Christians don't fight each other. Like this is the most asinine thing I've ever heard, dude. Like really, just fucking just drop it. Like, come on, you're digging yourself into a hole here, bud.
Well, I was trying to make a bigger point that, we were going to kind of this empathy subject. I think you guys are trying to say, look, man, these people are not receiving any empathy. They're being thrown out of the country. And she said all this stuff that she shotgunned me there with these crazy facts that, I mean, I don't know, dude, show me the tape.
She's 100% correct.
What
Okay,
the
well, well, I would love to take
when
take
you
the
have
biggest
the
thing she
Pope
said.
of the Catholic Church coming out in opposition to the President of the United States and his policies, I think that our friend Erica might have a point.
I'm sure there's plenty of different
When you have the
religious
leader
leaders that
of
totally
1
oppose the
billion,
Pope.
when you have the leader of 1 billion Christians, the spiritual leader of 1 billion Christians come out and go, those policies aren't Christian. She might have a point.
And don't
haven't seen
forget,
the
he's
billion.
American.
You know,
He's
when you
from
say
the
a
United
billion
States
people
of
have come out and
America.
said that, I think you got your numbers
I
off,
didn't
bud.
say a
Just
billion.
That's literally
That's
not
not
what
what
he
I
said.
said. What I said
100,000
was
here.
what I said. You didn't listen to what I said, and you misquoted me literally 10 seconds after I said it. You suck at this. What I said was the leader of 1 billion Christians. Try to listen. You suck at this.
You should check your tape later on some of your quotes.
Bitch, I'm a dog.
I cannot believe this guy.
Look, I was trying to make a point here. I just want to make a point that there's a limit to our empathy. If we overfill anything, just like a glass of milk or a mansion, it's not gonna be a good thing. I'll take a mansion, you're gonna have a party, you invite 300 people, 600 people come. You can't let everyone in. You let everyone in, it could be a safety hazard, number one. Number two, you're not going to enjoy the place. It's going to be overcrowded. And we're seeing in real time. You look in Los Angeles, you look at some of these emergency rooms, they're filled to the brim. No offense to them. I know they're going to sound racist for saying, but they can't speak English, at all. And, it's, 150 people packed in, not a seat in the house. And, you're in an emergency situation and it takes an hour to see a doctor. I think, this is where it
What part of
becomes
the
an
country
issue.
do you live in?
This is LA. I mean, probably the worst.
Oh,
This doesn't happen all over the
LA.
place. I'm not saying it's as bad.
No shit. You
It's kind
live
of the
in
Mecca.
LA. You want to sit here and talk about emergency rooms in LA having a lot of brown people in it? No shit, dude. I live in Georgia. And I've been to, I had to go to the ER about 2 years ago. And that was in Tennessee. It was right across the Tennessee line. So North Georgia, right on the line. And my mom had to sit there in the emergency room with a broken femur. And she had to wait for hours to get a room. Take a wild guess how many brown people were in there.
I couldn't tell you, but
Not a
I'm just
lot.
speaking from my experience.
Not a lot.
Okay. Yeah, like I
So
said,
this
it doesn't
idea
happen all
that
over, but
this idea that immigrants are the reason why our hospitals are overrun, and they are the reason why the wait times are bad, and
I'm
they are
just
the reason
talking
that
about my
nobody can get a
experience.
hospital bed. I know you're not listening because you're talking again. The reason this contention that hospitals are overrun and there aren't enough doctors, there aren't enough health resources for people that go to hospitals. The contention that is due to immigrants is bullshit.
All right, guys, I'm going to ask your panel a question. Is it 10? Is it 20? Is it 50
One
or
moment,
100
though.
million? How many million people can we afford? Because there is a limit. You
No,
guys do
no,
agree
no,
on
no,
that,
no.
right? We're
That's a silly
logical, right?
question. My
You
thing
don't
though
like
is
that one.
that hold on. You said that Nemo is given a personal experience to counter your personal experience, but yet some way, somehow, your little anecdote is more valid than his. And then also, who's to say that these
Geographically.
people within the waiting room are immigrants?
I was there. It's my
Because
experience.
there are literally people here in the United States of America who are born to parents of Hispanic ethnicity and Latino
Guys,
ethnicity who are born to parents who come from Russia, are who come from anywhere else in this friggin' world, and they grow up speaking another language. So again, how do you know that they're immigrants?
that's what, I mean, no one spoke English, it seemed like, and maybe I'm being exaggerated.
Maybe you're just a
I'm just
bigot.
being, No, maybe not.
Yeah, you are. You're a bigot.
Maybe I'm logical and I'm reasonable, and that's
No,
where
you're
I'm
a
going to bring
fucking
my
bigot.
point to. Well, that's fun. That's fun to turn
And
everything into
also, we were
racism.
talking about
And how's that working
Christianity.
out
I'm
for
not
you?
going to let you
By
skate
the
for that
way,
because
by
you
the
still
way,
haven't proved how MAGA is.
you know
You
you
haven't
hurt your own
proved it.
party. You come on here and you call me a bigot. What did I
I
say that
don't
was
give
bigoted?
a
I didn't
F
even say anything
word.
about a race.
Oh, listen.
Yeah, assuming that people speaking another language
Erica
is
They
our
speak another
immigrants is
language. But
bigotry.
anyway, I was
You
trying to get to
stupid.
a very valid point, and I would
You
love to
don't
hear
have a
your guys'
point.
answer.
You lucky
Okay,
this is
well,
Matt
this is the
platform. I
leftist.
mute the fuck out
Yeah,
of you.
muting. I know.
Okay,
I would. I
so
would mute you right
so
racist.
now
like
because you're not
I
saying
know.
anything.
I know.
you're not a victim
That's what
here.
happens because
What is your valid point? What is your very valid point? Because this is
He
like
doesn't
you
have
busting out
one.
violins and playing victim. Unmute, speak.
Okay, you have 10, 20, 50, or 100 million. Can you guys even pick a number? See, you have no credibility on your side because you don't even have that number. You don't even agree that there is a max amount of number that we can handle in terms of schools, hospitals, roads, just healthcare, Medicare, EBT cards. Like you think that it's limitless and that we should just help every individual that comes across our border. Do you see how illogical that
This
is?
motherfucker wants population control.
No,
you
I don't. I
assume.
want to be logical. I want to
Okay,
say,
so
pick a
let's be
number,
logical then.
guys.
Let's be
Pick a
logical.
number. You don't even have the answer. And you hear this lady, she doesn't have an answer. She doesn't know.
Is it
And
that
you'll
we don't
offend
have
her.
an answer,
If
or
you
is it
said
that you
20,
can't shut up long enough to hear the answer?
I didn't mute him.
I
It wasn't me.
I did.
keep muting me.
Dude,
you
yeah,
know,
because
yeah.
okay, you asked a question. Now stop talking and let us answer you. Thank you. Your question has been noted.
Pick a number.
You don't have to say anything else. We understood your question because we're not as stupid as you.
Pick a number, smart guy.
You don't have to say anything else. We heard you say it already. You said the numbers. Great job. Don't unmute your microphone. No one here, and I've never heard a single politician on the left say we should just let everybody in all the time, nor have I heard any of them say we should just let everyone here stay who's not supposed to be here. I've literally just never heard any of them ever say that. But that's your argument. That's what you just said. And not only are you saying that, but there's apparently, we think that it's just an unlimited number. That's our collective thought. There is no number because we don't believe in that. That's not a thing. You're asking a question that literally can't be answered because none of us believe the posit that you're trying to make. It's really, really stupid to ask a question like that. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I really don't. Because that's really asinine. Because none of us have said that. Now, if one of us said, hey, I think that we should let unlimited people in the United States and never deport anybody, then I guess you might have some, leeway to ask that question or a reason to ask that question. But none of us have said that. None of us believe that. We believe in following the law. I believe in taking care of people. Like, for example, people who are seeking asylum that shouldn't be granted asylum, they should be sent home. Not only that, they should be sent home as quickly as possible, which is why I really wish that the Lankford bill is passed so we could have gotten those 1,500 more immigration judges that could have adjudicated people quicker, and then we could have had asylees that aren't supposed to be in America. They could have gone home quicker. That would have been really awesome. Really would have liked that. We also could have gotten a ton more border security. We would have gotten more CBP guards. We would have gotten more DHS. We would have gotten drones. We would have gotten more of the wall built. We would have gotten a lot of stuff, but we didn't.
Holy cow.
So it would have been awesome, but of course Donald Trump decided that he needed to run on that, and so he called up all of his peons in Congress and said, don't protect the American people, don't make this problem better, fuck them over. So we agree that there should be fixes to these problems, because it's not a blank check, but you guys decided that it was more important to play politics than take care of the American people. So why don't you answer for the fact? So why don't you answer for the fact that Donald Trump apparently thinks that there's no limit? Why don't you answer for the fact that he doesn't give a fuck about actually fixing the problem before you ask us stupid questions like, what's the limit? 5, 10, 50 million people? Why don't you explain why he didn't pass legislation that would have helped fix the problem?
Well, this is what happened with the border wall. He was his idea, number one.
It's not the
So
border
really
wall.
hard
That's
to
not
make
what
an
I'm
argument.
talking about. I'm
wall?
talking about the
Jesus
Langford
Christ.
Cut me
bill.
off already?
Yeah, because I'm
No,
not
the
talking
border
about
wall's
the
literally
border
been
wall.
around since the early
You wanna go down the
1900s.
rabbit
It
hole?
wasn't his
I'm not
idea.
talking about the border wall. You
let me-
literally don't understand what I just said. You are not equipped for this conversation. I'm talking about the Langford bill. Keep up. I just mentioned the border
I'm not
wall that it
familiar
was
with the
part of it.
Langford bill.
What's that?
I'm not familiar with the Langford.
You're
I
not
said I'm
familiar with the
familiar
Langford? Holy shit, dude.
I'll challenge your audience to put it up there as fast as possible what the Langford bill is.
Matt,
Do you think your
this
audience knows
boy
what the Langford
was
bill?
talking so
Erica.
much nonsense in Hector's chat.
I thought you
Oh
brought.
my gosh.
I thought you brought
You
us
can
some.
keep muting me.
Yeah, dude,
Absolutely
shut up, dude.
nothing.
I thought you brought us someone
Hey,
who
you
like
suck
knew
at
some
this.
shit.
I thought I did too.
I can see why you got a lot of viewers.
That is
They enjoy
wicked
this.
work.
They do
I
enjoy
think
us.
you guys are pretty
They
wicked
enjoy
people,
watching
man.
you flounder.
Yeah.
You suck at
I'm
this,
crushing
bro.
you. Wait till I
You
come
are
out on this
not
border.
good.
Ready? Are you guys ready?
Oh,
You are
oh
Let me,
yeah.
not good
let
at
me
this.
own the
Wait.
living shit out of you.
All right,
You ready?
wait. Hold on.
Don't mute me.
Do
Ready?
it. Yeah, yeah, go.
Ready? You guys ready to get owned?
Hold on.
I'm
Go
going to
ahead.
destroy you on the whole entire border right
All right,
now.
go ahead.
Ready? Okay. Your boy Biden, okay? He ended Trump's 2019 southern border national emergency, didn't he? Isn't that true? It was called the Trump Proclamation 98441. You guys look it up. Yeah, it was written on February 15, 2019. Go look it up, guys. So he destroyed that. He removed that. The next one, Trump's EO, his 13767, January 25th, 2017. He destroyed all the funding for the border wall. So there's your boy. So there's your border boy right there. Right? Hold on. He's not done yet. Biden came into this all on his first day, January 20th. He comes in. He does Executive Order 13993, explicitly revokes Trump's EO 13768. And this was for what? Which had pushed aggressive interior enforcement and targeted sanctuary jurisdictions. So he removed those sanctuary, he installed those protections for sanctuary cities again. He also ordered agencies to reset the civil immigration enforcement priorities, changed it all up. Didn't hire anybody, by the way. Then go to his next one, EO 14011. He created the Family Reunification Task Force and explicitly revoked EO 13841, which was Trump's executive order responding to family separation, right? And he created.
Hey, the truth. If I wanted to debate with ChatGPT, I could just do that by myself.
That is Grok. Thank you very much.
Is it Grok? You think it's Grok? I don't know. I'm gonna go with
It's
Chat.
Grok.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
with
it's
Chat.
Grok.
I'm gonna go with ChatGPT. I'm gonna go with ChatGPT. I'm gonna go. It's ChatGPT. It's ChatGPT.
Look it up. Biden EO 14010.
It's ChatGPT, you guys.
Oh, look it up.
100%.
It
It's
doesn't matter if it's ChatGPT or Google. What's the difference? Is this
Oh,
your
my
only
God.
argument? So
Yeah.
I'm giving the actual EOs. You can look up the numbers, man.
That's amazing
This
that
is
he
funny.
thinks that he just did. Hey, Bud, just a quick question about border wall funding.
He did.
Can you
six-
do a?
he did
No,
six
it's okay, Bud. It's
executive
okay. It's
orders.
okay. Just answer us a question, just real quick. Especially since you don't know about the Langford bill. It's still so funny. Hey, funding.
You didn't know any of these executive orders.
Sure, absolutely.
You didn't.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyways, border wall funding, because I did know about that one. It's so weird. Can an executive order do something like give border wall funding, or does that have to pass Congress?
We can look that up. You want to check it?
I don't think we
I,
need.
if,
I
clearly,
don't think
you
we
looked it
need.
up
I
already.
don't think I didn't look up
You
anything.
got your
I
gotcha
don't-
moment.
I don't. There's no gotcha moment here,
What's
dude.
your point?
It's not.
What's your point?
Hey, bud. I had
Are you
to.
going to tell me that the left
Truth.
has been a good on the border?
Truth. I hate to break this to you, bud. It's not a gotcha moment with you. It's not a gotcha moment with you because you it's like to get a gotcha moment, you need someone to like say a bunch of things like correctly and then trip them up and get them in something. It's just everything you've said has just been wrong. It's like one big gotcha moment.
Yeah, I named the executive orders. Were they wrong? Which ones?
I didn't say the executive orders were wrong, but your posit
Said everything
that
I said
it's-
was wrong.
No, that's not what I. Oh my God, I can't with this guy. I can't with this guy.
I know. Well, it was fun debating you guys, and bring me back up.
Wait,
This wasn't a
that was a
debate.
debate?
This was not a debate.
Hey, I'll
You
go to
just
the
like
next
read off
subject. I'll move to
something
the next
and
subject. Do you guys want to debate what happened the other day? Does your audience know that the officer was hit by the car? Do they even know
Oh
that? Or are you
gosh,
guys
shut
still
up.
oh my
peddling
God,
lies
this
over
is
here?
amazing.
Are you guys peddling the lie that the officer wasn't hit
I
over here?
refuse to believe that this person is over the age of 21. There's no way. There's
No,
no
are you
way.
guys peddling that?
How
Because
old
this
are
is
you
going to be a
again?
cell phone later. Go ahead and put yourself on record. I want to remember this so I can own you later.
Erica,
'Cause I'm coming back.
you know our other
I'm coming
Don't blame
back.
me for this.
truth. No, I'm
Once
not.
they release
I
the
mean,
tape on CNN,
I am blaming you a little bit for this, but I was going to say our other friend Erica, she thinks that some of these people who come up are actually like paid operators by the DNC because
Yes.
she can't believe that some of these people are actually they're not this. There's no possible fucking way.
She's so like she's bewildered and like baffled, so befuddled is what she is, and she can't believe that these people are real, and they are British, Erica. They are
Unreal.
real.
One of your viewers just wrote CNN is right wing, and I'm inverted. I'm crazy. He
No,
just said,
literally, they
scroll-
are. They're
scroll up.
on. They
These people are
are.
crazy, man.
Who?
Yeah,
No, but they
You got
are.
a crazy audience,
crazy
man.
work.
Look
yeah,
at that.
This is so
CNN
crazy.
was
Let's
was
look at
bought
some
by
of
a
these
conservative,
comments,
dude.
man. He put his hand on hood.
CNN
phone
was
in
bought
one
by a
hand.
conservative.
They want to debate it with me. They want me to debate it with you. Why don't we debate what happened
Debate
that
what?
day? Do you guys have enough evidence? Or are they hiding it from you on CNN?
Oh my God.
So, what's your assertion?
Was he bumped or not? Was he bumped or not
He
by
was
the
bumped.
car? Okay, he was. All right, cool. At least you guys have that.
Do you
Was he
agree-
injured to the
so-
point
so
that he
hold on,
needed?
hold on. So let's go with bumped. So we agree that he was bumped, right?
He was bumped.
Okay, cool. Does that allow him to unalive someone?
Yes, that
No.
is the exact reason why. Yeah,
No,
that
it
makes
literally
everything
does not
different,
allow
yeah.
him to unalive someone.
Yeah. No, trust me. That's what makes everything irrelevant. Everything else is irrelevant. Once there is contact, there is
No.
no
Matt and
more
Nemo, have
guesswork.
fun.
Right?
So
Bye,
This
Erica.
dude.
See
Bye,
you, Erica.
guys.
Bye. W's for our friend
So,
Erica, even though she brought us this guy.
It's not a speculative thing, man. It's literally written in law. You know, you can check Graham versus Connor,
Graham
Tennessee
versus
versus
Connor.
Garner.
Excellent. Shall we
Yeah.
shall we look at DHS and DOJ policy?
Yeah. Look at Tennessee versus Garner and look at Plumoff versus Rickard. Once physical contact occurs, the analysis is over. That's the bottom line.
Oh, really?
Is that
And this
so?
has been, yeah,
You sure about that?
this has been
DHS and
litigated.
DOJ policy would disagree with you, sir.
Yeah, you know, to try to sell, you know, you have quite a burden. You have to sell right now that contact would not possibly cause injury because all you need to do is cause it like a broken bone, right?
Hey,
A 2,000-pound vehicle is a weapon.
I just really wanted to double check something. Did you say that once contact occurs, it's game over? Is that's it? And then that's it? There's nothing.
Well, the analysis is pretty much over at that point.
Oh, the analysis is
I mean,
done at that point.
You don't have to analyze the tire angles or all the other bullshit. they're
So
talking
you're
about.
saying
Yeah.
that the Supreme Court would 100% agree that if an officer is hit, discharges their weapon, then they're just going to side with the officer for sure. That's
So the
100%.
only glimpse of hope-
Hold on, I asked you a
Yeah,
question. It's a yes or no. Is that a yes or a no?
Restate the question, yes or no. Go ahead.
I know, because you weren't listening. You should try to listen a little bit more. You just stated.
Sorry, Dad.
It's fine, son. You'll be a good boy one day. You just stated that once she hits him with the car, it's game over and nothing else matters. That's what you just said, because I listened to the words that are coming out of your mouth. So I asked you the
I'm
question.
looking at the arguments. Yeah.
Bud, listen to the words coming out of my mouth and the question I'm about to ask you before you respond. So what you're saying, and I just need a yes or a no. What you're saying is that in the eyes of the Supreme Court, because you just cited them, that if somebody hits an officer with their vehicle and the officer discharges their firearm, that's it. It's game over and the officer is justified. Is that what you're saying, yes or no?
I said analysis is over. In terms of whether the tire was angled this way, because by the way,
I understand that. I'm asking,
angle.
do you understand the question I asked you?
Yeah. The threat is no longer speculative. Yes.
Awesome. Fantastic. I'm so fantastic. I'm so glad that you just said that, because now I get to read for you. This is Felix versus Barnes, decided on May 15th, 2025. Do you know what happened in Felix versus Barnes?
Tell us.
An officer discharged his weapon, and a vehicle struck him as he was struggling. And guess what happened? They decided that no, it wasn't warranted. The majority
we have to
ruled.
Go into the deep details.
Hey bud. I literally just proved to you that less than a year ago, the Supreme Court just said that the thing that you said was de facto decided was not decided.
Was
they
he
already.
On foot or
this
in
is
his car?
Barnes versus Felix.
Was he on foot?
On
or
foot.
In his car?
On foot.
Okay.
He was trying to. He was
okay.
reaching into the car, and the guy started to drive away, and he pulled out his firearm and he unloaded, and they were like, "No,"
okay,
even though you were
different.
hit. No, it's
that's
not different. No, it's not.
That's different.
Because no.
It is.
Even though you think that listen to what I want you to listen. No, I want you to listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I asked you about the simple premise of being struck with a vehicle. An officer who is struck with a vehicle. That's it. The Supreme Court has already said that if you are struck with your vehicle, that is not necessarily going to say, yes, that's a guarantee. That's what you said.
Let me be more specific.
Okay, great. I would strongly recommend that you clarify what you were saying.
Would you agree that this would be a different circumstance if you were in front of the vehicle or on the side of the vehicle?
I agree. Yes, here's what I would agree with. I would agree that if you're in front of the vehicle, you are actively breaking CBP and ICE protocol by going against every bit of training, because if you're doing that, you are literally doing the wrong thing. So yes, 100%, the officer was 100% wrong, because in CBP use of force policy in January of 2021, 4500-002A, except where otherwise required by inspections or operations, authorized officers and agents should avoid standing directly in front of or behind a subject vehicle. Officers, agents should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body to block a vehicle. I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence. I am in the middle of a fucking sentence. I am in the middle of a fucking sentence. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I know you don't understand this, but I'm explaining to you that their training literally tells them, don't do this. Now shut the fuck up and let me finish what I was reading. Authorized officers, agents should avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using deadly force.
You're not a very good lawyer when you got to yell. This would never be allowed in court. You couldn't.
If you tone police me again, I'm going to drop you. I shouted at you because I fucking hate you, and you won't stop talking over me. So shut the fuck up with your tone policing and respond to what I said instead of being a whiny little bitch. Stop whining about everything. You're a grown-ass man. respond to what I said, because I just pointed out to you that the ICE officer was never supposed to walk in front of the vehicle and intentionally put himself in harm's way when he clearly was trained not to do so. So fucking respond to that.
You ready? Take a breath. The way the law works is that everything is by a case-by-case basis. Will you stipulate to that, sir?
I asked you a question and I want an answer.
What's your question? That this law exists? I agree it exists.
It's not a law. You're literally not listening and understanding what I'm saying.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Awesome. Then what did I just read to you from?
You don't listen.
What did I
very
just
good.
read
That's
to you
your
from?
problem.
What did I
You
just
talk a lot.
What did I just read to you from, sir?
I'm stipulating to the law
What did I
itself.
just
Everything is
read?
case by
What did I just read to you from? What document did those sentences come from? I told you at the beginning.
Are you going to stop muting me, dude?
No, I'm not. I want you to
That means
answer
you got
my
one,
question, and if you don't know, say, I don't know because I wasn't listening.
Typical Lifty, man. You need to calm down. And we can have a debate.
There is no debating with someone
can
this
unmute me.
fucking stupid.
I've been, and I think, so dude, mute, and that's all you got.
Anyways, the document was CBP training manual. It's the manual that says that that officer not only is not supposed to walk in front of or behind a vehicle that has somebody in it that's turned on, but he is not supposed to, they are supposed to avoid intentionally and unreasonably placing themselves in positions in which they have no alternative to using deadly force. So, was the officer wrong in doing all of the things that he was not supposed to be doing? Yes or no?
Nope. And I'll tell you why when you allow me to speak. But I know you're afraid of what I'm going to say. This
Go
happens
for
all
it.
the time.
Great.
They can only
We're
mute
waiting.
me. You know,
We're
you
waiting.
can
Just talk. Just
unalive
say
Charlie
it.
Kirk.
Just say
We're
it.
still waiting.
Just say it.
yell.
Just fucking talk. Stop whining and just say
Well,
it.
don't mute me. Okay, this is the way it works. So this works case law, okay, is used, okay, and what they try to do is find an identical case, the most similar case, and then they use that case, okay, to determine it is not automatic. You don't know law. Okay, it is not automatic just because the law
That's not
states
the
that. Now they
question
have to
I
take the
asked you. You're not
circumstances.
answering the question I asked you. You
the
literally
officer
cannot
did, and
comprehend
you-
the question I asked you. I didn't ask you a legal
You asked
question.
me if the
I
officer
didn't
did
ask
something
you
wrong. I
about
said, no,
case
he did
law.
nothing wrong.
I didn't ask you.
The officer did nothing wrong.
Okay, great. So the officer went against every bit of his training. He went against policy,
No, he
against
didn't.
agent. Cool. Then
No,
why
he
is
didn't.
it?
And I'll explain why if you stop muting me.
Here is the policy from Customs and
Let me
Border
know when I
Patrol.
can explain
Use
to
of
you.
no. I want to
A
know.
policy
Hold
does
on.
not
Time out.
does not
Time
is
out.
not automatic.
Time out.
It doesn't because you
Awesome.
get to write the narrative.
Awesome. Then I would love to know.
Yeah, let
Great.
me defend
If
it.
the policy isn't automatic, then where in the manual does it state that you're allowed to do something else just because you feel like it?
Let me explain whenever you're ready. and this is
Where in
gonna
the
hurt a
manual
lot,
does
okay,
it say
because
you're allowed to do something else just because you feel like it? Can you show me in the manual where it says, but in this particular case, don't do that? Show me where they teach them that.
I'll challenge you and with your logic, a stupid logic. Where does it say in this manual that you're not allowed to walk past the front of a vehicle?
It says it right here.
Show me that.
It's right
Show
here.
me that where you're not allowed to walk past. It says stand. Go read it. It says stand. He didn't stand.
That's
He
not-
was walking by. You
that's
you little
not-
manipulative. You take over a
That's-
mic and you.
It says
can't
that's
stand
not
the
what it
facts
says.
coming
You
out.
didn't listen to
You
what I
can't
said.
stand the real
Listen
facts
to what
coming
I
out.
listen. I'll
And
read it
you
again.
subvert
Listen
your
to what I
audience.
said. No,
You
listen.
subvert
Hey
your
bud.
audience
Hey
from the
bud.
truth.
Hey bud.
And you get their brains.
Hey bud. You didn't listen to what I said. I did say stand, but then it also says officers should not place themselves in the path of a moving vehicle or use their body
He
to
didn't
block.
place himself.
He sure as
there.
fuck
He was
did.
walking by the
He
vehicle.
placed
He
himself.
was walking
Hey
past
bud.
the vehicle.
Hey bud. Hey, bud, I understand that you have very limited comprehension skills, but everything in this sentence absolutely reads that way, and it 100% means that he did exactly this. I understand that you're so fucking embarrassed by this that this is the only thing you have. It's not a law. I don't know how many times I have to fucking explain this to you. God, you're stupid.
Yeah, so I won't.
This isn't a law.
I don't insult people because that's weak. Like, you're losing when you.
I know you can't insult me because I'm not stupid. I'm very smart, and I'm much smarter than you, and I understand that you're having a very difficult time with this conversation because now you're trying to argue whether or not the definition of placing yourself in front of would include him walking and stopping. I'm embarrassed for you. Like, I have secondhand embarrassment for you in front of 1,300 people.
In the debate, bro. Let me know when you want to smoke, because this is the weakest, most pathetic debate I've ever seen. You mute me and run your mouth, and then when I get to it, get ready. Keep cutting me off.
To just whine every time that we stop muting
I will
you.
destroy
All we're hearing
you
is
too,
whining.
dude. I'll destroy you too. You ready? You ready? You guys ready to get destroyed? Go look at the tape. He was traveling from the right to left. If your theory is that he stood, why didn't he stand on the right side of the vehicle?
The theory was not that he stood.
No. We're going to get into your little theory. Why didn't he stand on the right side of the vehicle? That would be more getting her to stop, using his body to stop. If he truly wanted to stop the vehicle with his body, why wouldn't he get to the left where she couldn't point away? In other words, if she couldn't go left, she could only go right. Why didn't he place his body on the right side? And that's what the lawyer's going to argue. And he's going to beat you guys up so badly. And you're going to be in tears. And you're going to be crying the rest of the 5 years. And he's never going to be charged.
Can we have a conversation, or are you done having your
talk to your boy about
PMS
that
thing?
Yeah, talk to your boy about
PMS.
He just literally bloodied himself.
I'll get you a pad. Do you need some pads?
He's the one over there licking his
ones with the wings.
Over there. His lips are swollen.
You like scented or unscented?
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs some toilet
paper. Are you done now?
Some Kleenex. Go ahead. Give me your argument, Nemo.
You need some Kleenex too? Got it.
Can't.
Yeah.
You might need some Kleenex after you get owned here. Go ahead,
I might need
argue
some Kleenex.
that. Why didn't he? If he wanted to stop the vehicle with his, why didn't he place his body on the right side of the vehicle?
Do I need to get another bottle of Midol and a heating pad?
This is a tough question.
It sounds like your cramps are really flaring up.
I've challenged you. Keep thinking.
So,
you got time.
Are you done now?
Did you Google it? I see this guy over there confused. I don't know how to answer this.
Are you done now?
He did travel from the right side to the left side. He's
dumbass.
Right. That's a very good point.
Hey, are you done?
Who's the dumbass?
You.
That's what I thought.
Then. Wow.
Can you guys debate?
Great self-owned. So,
I'm like
are you done?
4 for 4 right now, guys. This is fun.
Are you? So, can we engage with the fucking discussion, or do you want to just like keep doing this little side comment shit?
Well, tell me how he ends up on that side if he was trying to use his body, why didn't he end up on the right side?
So, you are making our argument stronger. You are saying that if he was placing his body in front of the car, they would be on the right side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No chance to either he's running her, either she has a choice.
What does that mean? That means that he knew the car was going to turn right. Yes?
He was traveling from the right side of the vehicle to the left side of the vehicle. I mean, we're talking about from her point of view. She was looking at him going traveling.
Right? I understand. I understand that.
Right.
Answer my question.
So how does he end up on the left side? He's trying to stop the vehicle with his body.
Dipshit, answer the question. Right? Hey, sweetie, listen. You just said
on you.
You just said that if he was trying to put his body in front of the car, that he would have done it on the right side because the car turned right. Yes?
Well, the lady couldn't go left because there were cars to the left, remember?
So is that a yes to my question?
Well, this is a really bad own here because there's no way out. You're trapped.
Dumbass.
In this. And the burden's on you, bro.
If you can just say yes, I promise we'll get through this way faster if you just comply.
Comply with what?
With my questions.
What's your question?
You just said that if he put his body in front of the car intentionally to stop it, he would have done so on the right side, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Because the car turned right, correct?
No, because there was nowhere to go left. There was only one way to go, which was right. So he was getting out of the way of the
He could have
vehicle. He
gone.
was in the
Well,
process
no,
of getting
she
out of
could
the
have
way of the
gone straight
vehicle.
to.
He was already scared of the vehicle. That's why he was moving to the opposite side. He wasn't trying to put his body in front of that vehicle. He was
Okay,
worried about her.
so
And he didn't have time to get out of the way, and she hit him. And that's the way it's going to play on court. No matter what
Jesus
you little
Christ,
crybabies
man.
say, that's
like
what's going to happen.
You really are
right?
incapable of just answering questions.
I know it hurts, guys, but here's
what you being unable to answer
one.
questions. Yeah, it's fucking insufferable.
But it was fun.
I mean, I ask like a yes or no question, and I get like some emotional diatribe.
Look, man, the burden's on you. You shouldn't ask me.
The burden is on me.
You got to bring your
answer
case,
my
man.
own
Tell
questions.
me how his law standing in front. How do you call that standing when he travels from the right to the left? If he was going to stand, he was going to do that. He would have blocked her way.
Cool.
Right.
So that's your question.
But he was scared
now.
of that vehicle, and that's why he got out of the way.
That's your question now. Is the standing thing? Yes. You just asked me.
What's standing?
Did you just ask me a question or not?
I think I proved my case, and now the burden is on you to get your way out of it.
You've just been sitting here bitching about getting muted, and then just saying a bunch of side comments, trying to act like a tough guy.
Comments. I just brought the
have a
best
conversation,
defense
or are we
case
not?
that anyone's ever heard. This whole 1.3K has never heard this defense. It is literally the actual defense they're going to use, and watch it happen in real time when it comes out.
Okay, so again,
Watch
dude, do you want to have a conversation, or are you just like the type that whines?
When it comes out, you will see.
Got it. Okay, cool. So you're just the type that whines.
Nemo,
Okay,
you know what?
So listen.
No, Nemo. You know what? In fairness, I think we should give him. A couple of minutes. Give him a minute to state. I want to hear his position. Let's let him state his position. It's fine.
I did. I said that. Look, I'll say it again, guys. I'll say it again. Look,
no one fucking cares. W's in the chat for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Drop. Erica, are you still in here? No, never free. I'm never gonna forgive you for that one.
Also, thank you to Pamela for the blue app. You said, "Hey, Mr. Smarty Pants, you dog walked him." Yeah. You know how the right wing says they don't like echo chambers? This guy was a one-man echo chamber. He was just like, I don't know, engaging with himself.
That's so good. That's so right, dude. That is exactly how to describe that. He is a one-man echo chamber. Fucking amazing. Exactly.
Literally, like a one-man echo chamber, and still somehow the second smartest person in there.
Thank you to Sky for the blue app. This has been a minute since I've seen your content. Oh, I don't know why. We're here all the time. Glad to see you on my feed again. Also, fuck ice. Justice for Renee Good. Absolutely, Sky. Thank you. Tara. I'm sorry, Tara. I hope it's Tara. Did the Truth MAGA Sky Daddy place him in front of the SUV? Is that how he got there? I don't know. And then also, thank you to Betty for the 2 super chats on the tube. One says, caller thinks immigrants only go on EBT. Bigot. Yes. And then also, caller weirdly fixated on Matt's lips, has Grinder. Maybe. Also, thank you, Random and Loch Ness for the gifts over there too. We appreciate that, you guys.
Probably complains about getting muted on Grinder too.
Oh boy. maybe silenced in other ways. Sorry, excuse me. James, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not. I'm actually Canadian.
Oh,
but I just wanted to say, like, the car goes backwards first. The wheel is turned to the left.
Yes.
Then it goes forwards, and the wheel is turned to the right, which would suggest, in my mind, that she was trying to escape.
Yes.
She wasn't trying to use the vehicle as a weapon. And these people will argue that point till they're absolutely besides themselves.
Yeah.
And it's like, we're all seeing the same things.
Yeah, James,
what the fuck is going on?
No, we agree with you, James. We 100% agree with you. You're absolutely right, my friend. We appreciate our Canadian friends. We're going to try to we want to try to get to at least one more Trump supporter
bro.
if we have to wrap up. But cheers, friend. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Appreciate you, James. Thank you for listening, okay? All right, let's see who else we got here. But don't worry, James. We're frustrated too. We get it. El Capitan, you did not load up. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. We should have time for at least one more. Logical Monkey, you are not connecting. Jared, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. How old are you?
I just wanted to check.
Hang on 1 second. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
Texas, I'm 32.
Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above with us or something else that Donald Trump's doing right now?
Can I make two comparisons? Just a few seconds, and then I will leave.
No, I mean we'd really like to have a discussion. We don't do just like statements and then leaving. So no, I mean, if you'd like to have a discussion with us, that's fine. But you know.
All right. Well, I didn't mean to be on here. I accidentally clicked a button.
What's that? We can't hear you. Could you get closer to your microphone? Couldn't hear what you said.
No, I didn't mean to be on here. That was a mistake.
Oh, it was a mistake? Okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
No worries.
All
right.
My apologies.
All right. It's all good. Okay. Cool. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Teresa, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. All right. He was playing Fortnite? Okay. If you say so. I've never played. Ben, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, no. Thank you.
Oh, okay. No worries, friend. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, we'd like you to hop in the box. Hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We'd like to get to one more Trump supporter before we wrap up. That would be great. Be awesome.
Thank you, Daniel, for the blue app. Appreciate that. You said the party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Yeah.
It's pretty bad when 1984 applies directly to what you're living through. It's pretty fucking dystopian. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Thank you to Helper and Loch Ness over on the tube. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, Orwell, man. You know, that famous right-wing author.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 80s are so back. Let's go. Oh, man. No, I have not heard the Sasha Riley interview yet. It's on my list to watch tomorrow and to get into. And thank you, by the way, Mike. Since I was really waiting to see if we could get an op in before we dropped that last guy. So thank you for being patient on that. But I thought we had a number of people there, and I thought we had somebody, but I guess not. So. All right, Eddie. Okay, so you said you wanted to give us. I'll give you 2 minutes if you want, real quick, to go through what you said. You wanted to say something about the psychology of the whole thing, if you'd like.
Certainly. There are things that happen in your mind over time. A lot of fear porn. I call it fear porn. It's right-wing media, Fox News, things like that. When that's injected into you on a regular basis through your intake of it, they've noticed, and there's scientific studies that back this up. They're easy to look up. It enlarges your amygdala. It changes your brain. Your amygdala is what makes you respond to outside stimuli, to run the fight or flight sort of part of your
absolutely.
brain.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
When your amygdala is enlarged through watching years and years of Fox News and things like that, then a politician can come in and say, this is the bad guy, this is the good guy, and all of a sudden you'll fall in line.
Yeah.
This is part of the cult training that the right wing has been doing since the early 80s with Ronald Reagan decommissioning education and so on and so forth. You make people dumber, you give them the fear porn, and you train them, and boom, what you get is something like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Okay?
No, it makes sense.
I mean,
man.
it didn't have to be Donald Trump. It could have been. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it makes sense. What you said makes sense. And yeah, it couldn't have. Maybe it might not have been Donald Trump. It could have been another populist type figure or something like that, because it just kind of would have worked the same way. But I totally understand what you're saying. Absolutely, it makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
But these people have literally gotten themselves to a point where they no longer use facts and knowledge and education and history and things like that to base everything on. They use their feelings and they use instinct. They say, this is the way I feel. You know, a deer feels threatened and it runs away. That's an instinct.
Yeah, absolutely.
These people run on the same thing. They run on instinct. They no longer run on facts and knowledge and history and education. They have de-evolved themselves to the point where they have become animals. They aren't actual human beings anymore.
You guys heard it here first from our friend Eddie. Not from Nemo and I, but MAGA is.
I'm not saying that they're subhuman.
No,
I'm saying that they aren't running on the same evolutionary scale anymore as other people.
Yeah, we understand what you meant, Eddie. But listen, Eddie,
Neanderthals don't exist anymore.
No,
Cro-Magnon man doesn't exist anymore.
Exactly. Hey, Eddie,
these people couldn't exist.
No, they really don't. But my friend, we are gonna try to get some other Trump supporters up here. But I appreciate you bringing that point up, because you know what, it's true, man. People's brains change over time. I know gerontologists have similar studies with seniors and different things about watching Fox News and the way that it changes their brains and different things. So I totally agree with you that these things are happening and they're changing the way that people think. And so I appreciate you bringing that to our attention, because I agree with you. It's a thing. So thank you.
I just wanted to bring that up, that it's a real fucking thing.
Absolutely, man.
People's minds, people's brains can actually be damaged by Fox News.
This is your brain. This is your brain on Fox News. Hey, thank you very much, Eddie. We appreciate the knowledge, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Okay, friend.
I love your content. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
hey,
man.
Nemo, I love you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Eddie. All right, you have a good night, friend. Take care. Hey, W's in the chat for Eddie, dropping some psychological knowledge for us. That's fun. Or neurological, psychological. Nemo, did you see, by the way, my message earlier that our friend Dave was in Adam Cray's live saying that we owed him $1,000?
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, that's some magic cope. Apparently, he also said the same thing in Good Trouble's live. Now, I mean, here's the thing. If he wants to go all over TikTok and mention our names, go for it.
Yeah.
Fine. But I mean, dude is still not able to win that bet at all, like Adam Cray laid out for him. And I'm pretty sure Good Trouble also laid out for him. Like, he owes us both $500.
Adam was like, Adam wasn't having any of that shit. Adam was just like, absolutely not. It was great. I really enjoyed it. Also, Adam just unceremoniously dropped him. I didn't get to catch him on GT's live, but it was mint. Dave is unhinged. Agreed. Speaking of unhinged, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Yeah. No, Adam doesn't mess around. 100%. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, you guys should definitely. Adam's a great follow. Very intelligent. Very intelligent guy, for sure. Adam Cray, Crai. Well, Heavenly, he's not nice to MAGA.
The meeting with the oil execs was wild. Yeah. There were a lot of really cool parts in that meeting, like the part where Marco Rubio passes a note to Donald Trump and then Trump reads it out loud, stands up, walks to a window to stare out the window at nothing. And then later on, when the Exxon CEO said that Venezuela was literally uninvestable, the CEO of Exxon said that Venezuela was uninvestable. But Trump is trying to pretend like oil companies really want to go into Venezuela. No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't. Yeah. Apparently, there's some shenanigans going on where essentially the assets that should have been recovered by Chevron and Exxon, I believe, that were in Venezuela prior, they can only recover those assets assuming that they go back in there. As far as like the monetary side of things, they only get that if they go back into Venezuela, which is again crazy. Also, I'm really starting to think that the government of Venezuela never made a deal with Donald Trump about I don't know, working with the United States or whatever, because they don't seem too keen on letting us back in, which is ironic because Nicolas Maduro himself said that, yeah, we can make a deal. He had said that a while back. This wasn't like a recent thing. This wasn't after he was kidnapped. This was while he was the leader of Venezuela. He said, yeah, we can make a deal. We can work together. So the notion that Venezuela refused to work with the United States when it came to oil is just bullshit. The reality is that more than likely the US just didn't like the number. Like what the percentage was. That's more than likely what it was. And I mean, at that point, that's standard USA bullshit at that point. But yeah, Nicolas Maduro was literally okay with working with the US. But suddenly we had a problem with it. So that's great. But yeah, I guess going into Venezuela is really important for some reason, according to Donald Trump. Maduro seems like a Spanish-speaking Trump clone. I mean, sort of. Like, I mean, so, for instance, the amount of oil in Venezuela. While the U.S. was there, we were able to, get a rough idea of how much oil was there. And it was a certain number. And then, when Maduro took power, all of a sudden that number shot up immensely. And the only proof that they have of that number is that Maduro said so. The Venezuelan government said so, which is crazy. And so, as a result of that, like, the EIA will say, okay, well, this is what the Venezuelan government says for the oil deposits there. Like, we don't have any other evidence suggesting that Venezuela has as much oil as Venezuela claims. We have numbers prior to the U.S. being kicked out. Those are solid. Maduro's numbers, it seems to be on shaky ground. Also, I mean, you could say in that way, Maduro is kind of like Trump in like the exaggerating, machismo bullshit type way. But yeah, I mean, dude was also literally an oligarch, so yeah, you could also say that. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to sit there and think about it with Maduro. Bolsonaro is a much closer, I guess, corollary to Trump, which that's Brazil, but still. After he lost in, what was that, 2022? When he lost to Lula. They literally led an insurrection in Brazil at the Capitol, and it failed. And then Bolsonaro was arrested, and he is currently in prison, which was fucking awesome. Yeah. So, in addition to all of that, if the Venezuelan government does work with us, it does seem like insurgency is likely. which is kind of like what happened in Iraq.
Well, I mean, we're already seeing it. We're already seeing it happening because there are bands of armed citizens going around and harassing Americans. There's already reports of that. By the way, sorry, yeah. I took a sip. It went down the wrong way. I had a wicked bad coughing fit. Sorry. Apologies for just running off, but holy shit. I was like, that was bad. So, sorry, but that went down the wrong way. My bad. We're okay now. Oh, someone said that's what happened? Yeah, they were right.
Yeah. It's like one of those, like, when it happens, you have that moment in your head where it's like, am I seriously so inept that I'm choking myself just by not swallowing correctly? Holy God.
I waterboarded myself.
Enhanced interrogation. Hell yeah.
I am Lebanese. It's to be expected that it would happen to me at some point in time, so.
It was the ghost of Dick Cheney himself. He came back. Here, listen here. We're gonna interrogate you in a more enhanced way. It's not torture, because Americans don't torture.
Oh, Dick Cheney. Did you guys see the picture that they used for did you guys see the picture that they used for Dick Cheney's obituary? Did you guys see that? Here, I've got it for you. Let me show you. One sec. It's kind of crazy, but you'd be surprised. Here. Let me see here. I got it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Get it nice and big for you guys. There you go.
Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, pretty spot on.
I'm just saying.
He calls himself the penguin. I call myself the eagle. Because I love America. Now give me the heart of another healthy adult that was unalived. Because mine keeps stopping. I'm Dick Cheney.
Feed me the heart of an American. Now, see, when you say that, I'm the eagle, and oh my God, and then all I can think about is when you say that, all I can think about is this. Is our friend Sam the Eagle from the
Damn.
That's it's very patriotic.
Oh, I will say that guy. I immediately think of, is it Doug Burgum? Is that who I'm thinking of? Yes, Doug Burgum. Hold on. He's I think it was like the governor of, was it North Dakota at one point? Or Montana?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
that is very Doug
sure.
Burgum coded right there.
Wow. You are not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Oh, he is the current Secretary of the Interior. Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Doug Burgum, he ran for president in 2020, got knocked out very quickly. Yeah, he was the governor of North Dakota. Yeah. And then he got that position. Like, Doug Burgum looks like what would happen if that Muppet and Joel Osteen had a kid.
I mean, would Joel Osteen fuck a puppet? I don't know.
I mean,
we know what J.D. Vance does. I guess anything's possible at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I think that J.D. Vance was really sad about World War I because the Ottoman Empire dissolved.
Type shit, bro. Type shit.
G, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
How old are you and what state did you vote in?
21, Florida.
Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I mean, we can do that. Venezuela, 100%. Wait, ICE? How's ICE domestic tea?
Because they act in the manner that a terrorist group does?
In what way?
Because they fit the definition of a terrorist group?
What are these parameters, right?
Well, do you know the definition
that you're putting on them?
Okay. Well, do you know the definition of terrorism?
Not really. Probably loosely I understand it, but I'm sure it's not ICE.
Oh, okay. Well, the actual definition of that word is the unlawful use of violence and intimidation, especially against civilians, in the pursuit of political aims.
Oh, yeah, they don't do that.
Oh, they don't do that?
Actually, you want to know something? The people here who get fucking nuts, right? When ICE is just trying to do their thing, and the people around them start getting nuts. You walk out of the gas station, right? There's this guy. There's this like guy. Right?
I'm
like,
sorry.
obviously
I don't really. I'm sorry. I just want to be clear. I don't actually really care about your anecdote. I'd like you to respond and engage.
Good.
I'd like you to respond and engage with what I just said. So,
all right.
The unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians.
Yeah.
In the pursuit of political aims.
They don't do that. They don't do that.
Really?
The people around them do. The people that like impede their investigations are the ones that are terrorists. Yes, 100%. They should be in jail, actually. 100% they should be in jail. These people that were egging that girl on, they should all be in jail. Serious.
Yeah?
100%. If they were here, life sentence, not life sentence, death. Easy. Just like that.
Any type of refusal to comply
it's
with
not a refusal.
officer.
It's fucking egging people on to don't give the ID, leave, get out of here. It's fucking like making a ruckus, alerting people that ICE is around, being loud, being ignorant, instead of just letting the guy who was getting detained was actually being civilized. He was like giving the ID and shit. He's like, yeah, bro, like whatever. Everyone else was being loud and annoying and ridiculous, bro. And they should all be in jail because they're the people that are gonna get people shot. 100%.
Okay. So what you're saying is that if an officer is, I don't know, being an officer and they give an order to somebody and that
like
person
asking
refuses,
for ID? Like asking for ID?
No, I'm saying any order, just broadly, right? We're trying to establish a standard here. So if
any order, dude, any order can mean anything. No, it can't be any order. Lawful order. It has to be an order that's in aligned. It has to be an order that's in aligned with their training and within, essentially that. In aligned with their training and in aligned with the
Constitution. So if they give a
100%.
lawful order and the person refuses to comply, so that person is a terrorist according to you. And anybody
if they act like a terrorist after that, then yes, they are a terrorist.
If they
100%.
acting like a terrorist, meaning what?
And the people that enable that behavior that are all around them screaming, like egging them on, 100%. Yeah, terrorists, 100%.
Okay, cool. So
because they're enabling these criminal acts, these violent criminal acts, really.
Okay, gotcha.
And policemen aren't combatants. They're non-combatant.
you're
They're
all
non-combatants. So violence against
right.
them is actually terrorism.
Gotcha. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you're all for going around and imprisoning all of the January 6th rioters then?
No.
No? Why not?
I don't know why we're getting into that, but essentially the
We're
reason
getting
I'm
into
not
that because your standard is about to collapse.
Oh no, my shit's not collapsed. Honestly,
it's not
some of
collapsing?
them
Cool,
should.
then let's get
the people
into
that
it.
were being violent.
You want
listen, the
to
people that-
imprison all the January 6th rioters?
Not all of them, but the ones that were being like ridiculous. Yeah, they can go to jail. Sure,
Oh.
they could. You know what I mean? Honestly, the fact that they were in a government building, I'd be okay with them, like, getting injected, getting the chair, whatever. But
Yeah.
the people that weren't doing anything, like they were literally protesting. Yeah, bro, whatever.
Wait,
country.
So you're okay with protesting?
Of course.
What does protesting involve?
Not impeding police investigations. Now, that's one of the things. And the other thing it involves is advocating for what you believe. I just wanted to preface that with that because I know you're going to go for that. I just wanted to be honest.
I mean, impeding police investigations is rather broad in this context, seeing as they're not police, nor were they doing an investigation.
Listen, pal. Listen, if the police are doing something that's in line with what they're trying to do, right, and it's in line with the Constitution, 100% they're allowed to do it.
So
and if you
ICE isn't police.
Yes, they're enforcement officers. They actually have broader. They have actually broader. What would the word be? They have broader. They're essentially operating at the level of a FBI agent, essentially. In terms of what they're allowed to do, like obviously they're not trained to do that, but like in a court of law, they actually are allowed to do that.
They can't arrest a citizen if they're breaking the law. Like,
yeah, that's normal police officers can do that.
Right. So you're saying they have broader authority, but no.
They do actually. Look it up. Seriously.
If they had broader authority, they'd be able to arrest a citizen who was breaking the law.
They do though. They can.
You just said they can't.
I said words in my mouth is crazy, dude.
Shit. It's almost like you say one thing and then you fuck up and say the opposite 2 seconds later. It's crazy how that works.
I didn't say that.
You said that they can't arrest American citizens who break the law. Right?
Yeah, they can arrest some people who break the law, 100%.
Oh, okay. So if somebody runs a stop sign, technically illegal, right? Breaking the law.
Yeah.
Can ICE arrest that person?
If they're an alien, yeah. And actually they can. Under 8 U.S.C. 1357.
Okay. If they're an alien, but not if they're a citizen, right?
If they're suspected to be an alien.
If they're suspected to be an alien.
Yeah.
Okay. But not if they're a citizen, right?
We don't know that.
We don't know that? No, we absolutely do.
We don't know that for a fact.
No, we really do.
You don't know. You don't know.
No,
you don't know
I can hear you smiling
too
because you know I'm right.
I don't know.
Now,
you can't just say
take a wild guess what my next question is going to be. Do you know?
I don't know what you're going to say.
Can arrest American citizens and immigrants who run a stop sign?
Them.
Police.
Yeah.
Not ICE.
It sounds like grass is green shit, to be honest.
Grass is green shit? What does that even mean?
Like, yeah, everyone knows this shit.
You don't.
Oh, of course I do.
Then why did you say the opposite?
They can. They literally can.
ICE cannot arrest an American citizen doing a traffic violation
for broken taillight, speeding, or other local traffic violations. 100%.
Say again?
Look this up.
What's that? What can they do? What? Why are you muted?
You're muted, genius. Okay, then. While we wait for this galaxy,
but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, okay?
Oh, hey, he's back.
Yeah.
Hey, good job.
Oh yeah.
What's up, man?
Everything.
Everything?
Yes.
Don't think so.
My IQ.
Your IQ is up?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh.
What does IQ stand for?
Intelligence quotient. Get fucked.
Good
Very
job,
good.
kiddo.
You really think you're gonna get me with that, pal? You really think you're gonna get me?
You realize how
Holy
many
shit.
red hats we've gotten with that have said IQ?
Yeah, sure, pal.
Sure, pal? Okay, cool.
What?
You're an American citizen?
Yeah.
How many branches of government are there?
Executive, judicial, legislative. See, like you guys think those are like hard questions.
How many people are in the legislative branch?
Because you guys are actually stupid.
How many people are in the
actually
legislative branch?
What do you mean?
How many voting members of Congress are there?
Buddy, these are irrelevant questions.
These are very relevant questions. These are questions that
Matty
are asked on.
boy.
These are asked
like I'm not answering like, dude, this is like
citizenship
condescending.
test.
Wait, hold
These
on.
are
Everyone
asked
knows this
on the
shit.
citizenship test.
Erica has something important
Nemo,
to tell us. What?
he said what you all thought he said. He said that ICE can pull you over for traffic stops for broken headlights.
Yeah.
That's what he said. I was like, huh? What?
Yeah.
That's what he's what? And he told you all that you don't know what you're talking about and told you all to look it up.
Yeah, I was just about to ask him.
Yeah, if I think they're aliens, if I'm ICE and I think they're aliens and they have a broken taillight, I can pull them over.
Oh. What?
If I'm ICE and I think they're aliens and I can pull them over if they have a broken taillight, easy.
Can you arrest them if you find out they're a citizen?
Depends. If they're acting crazy, then yeah, you can actually.
Acting crazy.
What?
Yeah.
What does
Depends.
acting crazy mean?
I don't know, getting crazy.
Crazy?
Try to run people over. Like,
Trying to run people over.
It's pretty broad. It's pretty
No,
broad.
they can't actually do that. No.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
I'm gonna have to hear a source from that because I don't think you're
Source?
Why do they have to
Yeah.
prove the negative, bro? You prove the positive.
You've
All
made
right,
the
I don't know
claim.
why you called up this. I don't know why you called this person up here.
Hey, G.
It's crazy.
I
No
never
one,
heard of this.
no one asked. Number one, no one
Someone
asked.
smarter than you.
Yeah, no one asked your fucking opinion.
Stupid.
That's
Quite frankly,
you are stupid. We agree. No one asked your fucking opinion. And number two, you made the positive claim that this is something that ICE can do. You're claiming ICE can do this. So since you've made the claim, it's your job to show us that they can do it. So be a good boy, run off, and show us.
That's
the law.
0.25. Hello, dude. Listen.
Yeah. So go show us the law. We'll wait. You can show us the law.
Okay, I got it. I already have it. It's in my head. It's in my head.
It's
I'm
in
a
your
student
head?
of the law, buddy.
Oh well, awesome,
Oh, yeah.
fantastic. What's the
You're a
U.S.
student of the law.
Fantastic. What's
100%.
what's the U.S. code? In fact, here I'll even help you out, and I'll put it up on the screen so that everyone can see just how dumb we all are. What's the U.S. code?
It'll be 8 USC. It'll be 8 USC 1357 ABC. It'll be one of those. 100%. Look one of those up. Get fucked. Get fucked. That was first try. Get fucked.
Except for the fact that this actually doesn't say what you think it does.
It does. It does.
It says the opposite.
It says the opposite.
Fed agents.
It literally doesn't say that.
It doesn't
It
say
does,
that.
though.
It literally
doesn't.
says
It
the
doesn't.
opposite.
For any
Says
federal
the opposite.
felony, if the officer has reasonable grounds to believe the person has committed it.
Hold on.
Provided
Stop.
the officer
I'm going to
performing
read. Hold
duties
on.
related
Say it
to
Stop.
again,
Hey,
say it
bud.
again.
Hey, bud. Stop.
100%.
Hey, bud. Listen.
Don't bud me, bud. Don't bud me,
Bud. Hey, chief. Pal. Bud.
All right.
To arrest.
Chief.
To arrest any alien.
No, that's not what it says.
Cool. I
That's
want
not
you
what it
to
says.
show me the part where it says they can arrest a U.S. citizen.
You find it. You have this guy is the whole doc up.
No, I'm
How about we
literally
read more than- how about we read more than-
I have the entire thing right
It's
here, and
actually
so
insane. It's
since
actually
I can't find the part
It's actually
find the part that you're saying. So where does it say
Are you
it?
GED or something?
Show me.
Sir, control F it. Control F it.
What am I control
Find
F-ing?
it yourself, Betty. Find it yourself.
What am I
Like, it's
control
in front
F-ing?
of your face.
What am I
I don't know,
control
something
F-ing?
around.
Something around.
Try
Bud,
using-
this is your
Relax. Calm down.
Bud. This is your law.
Calm down.
Show me where it is.
Calm down.
No, show me where it is.
Control F this.
Control F what?
Try this. Try reasonable grounds. Try reasonable grounds.
Reasonable grounds. Okay, great.
Can you spell it or no?
No, I'm as stupid as you are.
Okay. All right.
Reasonable. Oh, got it. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay, great. To make arrests
Get
for
fucked.
any
I'm so
eligible.
much smarter
Hold
than
on.
this.
Wait. Hold on. Got it. I just want to make sure that I've got this right.
Okay.
Okay. Got awesome.
Okay.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Oh shit! Just
To
wait.
make
Give
it-
me a second. Give me a second.
Wait.
I have to check on my food.
What's that? Okay. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic.
Oh. He ran. That's cool.
No, I dropped him. I can't do that anymore. I'm not doing this. Also,
But he's wrong.
But also he's wrong, and I'll show you exactly where he's wrong. Because this entire law is all about aliens or persons believed to be aliens. That's it. Period. The end. There's nothing in here that says that they're allowed to do this to U.S. citizens. I don't know why he thought that this was some sort of a dunk. But it's not. So, yeah. I'm confused. Why did he think that this was a thing? Nope.
But they had to have, the thing is though, I don't know if I'm breaking up or not, is they have to have reasonable grounds. All right, so basically like a reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
And a broken tail light does not give you a reasonable suspicion to stop a U.S. citizen, all right, and then arrest them for anything. So no, ICE does not have the authority to arrest a U.S. citizen.
Nope.
So there's that, unless the citizen is obstructing their operations. And before you all try to come up here and say that Renee Good was obstructing anything, she wasn't. They weren't conducting an operation at their time. Per Kristi Noem herself, they were simply stuck in ICE. That's all there was to it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it really is crazy. Oh, look, it's Eric.
Yeah, did you see the Chicago police chief?
Oh, God, I hate this guy.
Well, you guys should know.
Yeah,
the Chicago police chief made a statement. You can look it up.
Yeah, I already saw it. I don't care what he said because we have federal law. It doesn't really matter. I'm sorry. Hey, Eric, I want to ask you a question. What matters more? Someone's opinion. Hey, what matters more? Someone's opinion or federal fucking law? What matters more? Someone's opinion? No. The Supreme Court?
That's your
or
opinion.
Someone's opinion? No, it's not my opinion. It's the federal.
It's your opinion. She wasn't obstructing the law.
Oh, bye again, Eric.
That's what's your opinion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
And she was. I have a video that shows her for 3 minutes.
No, you don't. And by the way, everybody, don't go to Eric's page. He just wants fucking views. He just wants to bank off of our 1.1 thousand people here and get fucking views because he's a little bitch and he needs to get views from us. So don't go to his page and watch the exact same video that you've all seen everywhere else. It's not proof of anything.
That she blocked the road and honked the horn over and over and let everybody know ICE was coming.
How did she block the road? How did she block the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her?
Dude, if she was parked,
how did she block the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her, Eric?
I guess you're just.
How did she drive the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her, Eric?
With the road.
How did she block the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her, Eric?
You know how.
How did she block the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her, Eric?
Do you drive the way she does?
How did she block the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her?
Dude,
how did she block the road when 5 vehicles were able to drive past her?
Bro, you look like you're over.
I'm just going to keep saying it because it seems like you can't understand the question. I'll say it slower.
Oh, I can. I know. 97-year-old grandma's laughing at you.
Oh, good. Is she as dumb as you are? Oh, is she as fucking stupid as you are? Maybe you could put her on. Oh, maybe your 97-year-old grandma is a little bit fucking more intelligent than you, but oh, did you run away? You ran away. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh, wait, he came back up. Anyways, Eric. Eric, I want to, I'm sure you did because you're fucking stupid. Anyways, what I wanted to know, Eric, is how is it that she was blocking the road when 5 different vehicles were able to pass her, including an ICE agent?
Would you have done what she did?
How is it that she was blocking the road?
Do you call your homies?
Hey, bud, I'm just not going to move on until you answer my question because it seems like this is a problem for you because you're claiming that she was blocking the road and she wasn't. So how is it that 5 vehicles were able to pass her? Good, then answer and stop being a little bitch.
Give me 30 seconds and stop saying the same thing.
No, just answer the fucking question. How was she blocking the road if 5 vehicles, including an ICE vehicle, was able to easily pass her?
Do you think a police?
Why are you asking me a question to my question? Just fucking answer it.
Because of the way your vehicle was parked, you dumb fuck.
So the other 5 vehicles that passed her
when
just
vehicles
were
are driving
magical?
down the road and you're parked sideways in the middle of the street, what are you fucking doing? Having lunch, motherfucker?
So you're saying that the other vehicles
You're
the other vehicles that passed her magically
stupidest.
They were just magical vehicles? I thought you said she was blocking the street.
You could still
How
pass
was she?
a vehicle.
Oh, so she wasn't blocking the street. So you could still pass her.
Oh my God, she was.
She wasn't. Thank you.
She wasn't blocking the street.
Attaboy, you fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Get fucked, Eric. I saw you doing the same thing in everyone's fucking live today. Everyone's fucking live. Get fucked. You are an apologist for a fucking murderer.
Thank you to Daniel for the blue app. You said there are also a lot of studies that look into lack of education, racism, narcissism, empathy, and inability or denial to admit you're wrong, even so much as to directly lie against fact.
Hey, why don't you guys get out there in the street and
to be much more common with
help
those
these protests?
who are,
I'd love to see you
or
park
who
your
are
car.
more conservative. There we go.
Go park your.
Hey, what, Jeff?
Get out there,
Do you have any decorum?
Don't do it.
I guess you don't. Did you vote
You
for?
do it?
Did you vote for Donald Trump or no?
Goddamn right I did.
Oh, awesome, fantastic. How old are you, and what state did you vote in?
Hey, just get out there and park in the street.
I asked you a question. I said, "How old are
Go
you?" And
do
what?
it.
I said, "How old are you, and what state
I don't
did you
care
vote
what
in?"
you Go do it.
Okay, I guess you're just too fucking stupid to be here too. Okay, cool. I guess this is just like this is pretty much it, guys. We have just really reached the bottom of the barrel. You could have just answered my questions, Jeff, and I would have kept you up here. It would have been real simple. Like I would have kept you up here, even though you're a little prick. I don't know. Maybe it's a sign. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah. Seems like Jeff had a lot of feelings.
Jeff's in his fee-fees. Jeff needs a Snickers.
They all listen to CK? Not anymore.
Not anymore. Oh, wait. Here he is. Maybe he'll give us his age and state now. Maybe he's grown up a little bit in the last.
Why won't you get out on the streets?
Do you know what? Do you understand that I need to add? Can you give your age and listen to this guy?
Do it.
He's just fucking crashing out. He can't even answer a simple question. You can't just say his age and his state. I would let you say, dude. I would let you say what you want to. You can't just say your age and your state.
22.
And what state?
22.
And what? Oh, sorry.
Connecticut.
22. There you go. What a good boy.
Now go out.
You
Go out
said
there
your
on the
age and your
streets
state. Good job. Anyways, guys, this has been a really fun night. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with Nemo and I. Thank you so much. It's been lots of fun. We've had a good time tonight. Don't forget, if you see our friend Dave out in those mean TikTok streets, on with other creators, don't forget to absolutely remind Dave that he owes us money. And in fact, I need to make a video clip of that bet. We've already kind of got one because Tammy pulled it off of the tube for us. So that was fun. Hey,
just get out there.
Jeff, I know it's been lots of fun. I know. You just keep saying the same thing. You just keep saying get out there. I don't understand what you're saying. It's really weird. Seems like you got a lot of feelings, Jeff. Now, Nemo and I aren't therapists. However, if you'd like to pay us, we could definitely potentially help you out. So, I mean, Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yeah. So, if you want to, Jeff, do you want to try that arrangement, Jeff? Did you want to pay?
Renee has a
did
bigger
you want to
cock
pay Nemo and I to?
Renee has a
Did you want to pay Nemo and I
bigger
to?
cock.
It seems like you're obsessed with cocks, and it
How does
doesn't
Renee
really.
have a-
It kind of tracks because you guys are all obsessed
Why
with
is her
male.
dick
Why are you obsessed with male genitalia like all Republicans?
She's got a bigger.
Why are you obsessed
ever
with
will.
male genitalia like all Republicans?
You're
Are you on Grindr, Jeff?
on TikTok.
Are you on Grindr, Jeff?
You hide.
Are you on Grindr, Jeff?
TikTok.
And why are you
You're a
obsessed with? Why are
coward.
you obsessed with male genitalia, Jeff?
Get out there and do something.
See, Jeff, the funny thing is that I've just invited you to turn your camera on. My face is out here 5 nights a week. Why don't you turn your camera on and not be a little...
Don't be a coward.
Cool. My face is here. Why don't you turn your camera on? No, you're not going to
Leave
get to
me alone.
talk. Yeah, turn your camera on,
Go
but
on the
if you'd
street.
like. Anytime. Now, see, here's the thing is that Jeff won't ever do that. There you go. Okay. Well, since we've gotten a violation, we're going to end things for tonight. And we appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you. That's my friend Nemo. Guys, make sure that you are doing all the good things. If you have any last support, send them to the links in our bios. We are here Monday to Thursday, starting around 10 p.m. We're over on the Tube. Make sure that you are following us over on the Tube. I am not going to accidentally